My game crashed. So we're going to do a part 2 of episode 17. We're going to do SummerSlam this episode. I am going to get to SummerSlam. NXT is joining SummerSlam because it's 18 matches, and also I want you to see who I spent like 15 minutes creating. You know who it is. I use their real name instead of their moniker you know them by. I am doing SummerSlam this episode. Even if I have to do 80,000 part 2s of this video.
A luchador who is as dangerous as she is captivating.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Mexico City, the NXT Women's North American Champion, Lady Shani.
One of AAA's most beloved technicos, Lady Shani's here to give it her all for the fans.
Yeah. That's the one thing I don't like about Lady Shani. She needs to be giving it her all for the W, not the fans. That's the only way Lady Shani's gonna prove she's just as dangerous as she says she is.
Dangerous intentions in mind for Izzy Dane. Has found something to believe in and won't let it go.
And her opponent, representing the Cooling from Buchanan, Michigan, Izzy Dane.
Once upon a time, Izzy was a top prospect at the Performance Center. Came from an impressive collegiate athletic background, but now she's become ruthless, become darker.
It sounds to me like Izzy's a quick learner. College accolades won't do anything besides open a door. Smiles and handshakes won't get you noticed on TV.
Oh, come on.
Absolutely blindsided. So much for entrances and good manners.
This isn't a match, it's just a brawl. The ref trying to direct this mayhem in the ring.
Come on, ref, do your job.
Blatant disrespect. Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Kick directly to the back.
And what a maneuver we just saw there. Foot right in the throat.
Brutal.
Oh, man. Managing to evade a precarious position there.
Lands a timely reversal.
Back and forth from these competitors.
And Lady Shani got exposed with that maneuver.
Yeah, a very motivated Dame in front of us.
Lady Shani now lacking any signs of resistance.
I can't dispute Dame's strategy right now.
And look at for a back suplex. Very nice.
Lady Shani quickly moves. Oh, that adrenaline's pumping now. It makes you feel invincible. And for a little bit of time, you actually are.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
She's able to steer clear of that attack.
Able to avoid that one.
Foot to the midsection. Face firm off the barricade. Knife edge chop.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
We've seen a lot of contentious rivalries here in WWE over the years, but this is really starting to go over the edge.
I'm sure they're not thinking about it right now, but this rivalry is going to cause them to live on in infamy. The things they're doing to each other, to anyone who dares stand in their way. This is only getting worse.
I didn't think it'd be possible for it to escalate even more, but boy, was I wrong.
What a shame to see this ruled a no contact.
This one's underway.
Truly dominant force in WWE, Obafemi is inevitable.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 310 pounds,
A track and field standout before arriving in WWE.
Now, and Oba's taken to in-ring competition like the proverbial fish to water.
It's the luchador sensation, Hector Flores.
and his opponent, accompanied by the archetype, Ethan Moore. From Guadalajara, Jalisco, Mexico, weighing in at 202 pounds. One half of the NXT Tag Team Champions, Hector Flores.
Nobody can doubt Hector Flores' lucha libre background, but the man is back in WWE, and he's going to have to earn his spot.
Is he? Looks to me like this is a new Hector who might be willing to take what he wants.
We are about to learn if Hector Flores can emerge from the archetype's shadow. This one's underway, and it's go time for Obafemi.
The sheer dominant force of Obafemi seems downright unstoppable at times. With each destructive move this man unleashes, his power only seems to grow.
It is scary how quickly Obafemi has risen to power in WWE, already breaking records in his career. It seems like the ruler's reign has only just begun.
Meanwhile, Hector Flores is still chasing that breakthrough moment he knows he's capable of. And those are the kind of opponents you cannot take lightly.
He has the experience, the hunger, and the opportunity in front of him right now. Power slam!
No doubt in my mind that is going to be hard to recover from.
Unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
Oh, Flores with good timing on the reversal.
Kick.
Wow! Bottom rope moonsault on the mark.
Ascending to the top from way up through the air. It connects.
That had to have hurt just as much as it hurt your opponent.
No one comes out unscathed with a high-risk move like that. Well, to be honest, How do you even begin to try and take down Oba?
Stick and move, Cole. Stick and move. Do whatever you can to avoid Oba, and then hit him with any offense you can when the opportunity presents itself. Oh, heavy contact into the steel steps.
Playing with fire now, not listening to the ref's count.
Hector even more determined than ever now.
I love being... And now about do it, folks. Some superstars doing what they do best. Here are the highlights.
Here is your winner, Hector Flores.
Big win for Hector Flores here tonight. I see a much brighter future than his first run in WWE.
Well, the jury's still out, Cole. It's just one win, and this is a marathon, not a sprint.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, weighing in at 228 pounds, one half of the NXT Tag Team Champions, the Archetype, Ethan Moore.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine. He just put the whole locker room on notice.
Okay, Wade, you and I have been talking about this match for a long time. This should be a good one, and they're wasting a little time to start things.
Well, the referee has not rung the bell yet, trying to get some separation here, dividing the two. And this superstar has now completely lost it. And the referee is throwing out the match.
So much for playing by the rules.
Well, forget the match now. It's been called off, and things have been reduced to pure chaos.
After an exchange of blows, there is no more sanctioned match. This is a brawl.
This firework has already been lit, and it's going off here tonight. One way or another, you can feel the raw aggression in the air, man.
Look at this. Oh, that's just disrespect right there. I kind of like it.
And he's going to the top. Watch out!
Oh my, incredible height on that.
Great ducking and dodging there.
Counter upon counter, great minds thinking alike.
He connects with a counter.
He's able to sidestep out of that.
Falls count anywhere match. It really is sort of a blank canvas of sorts in terms of the match being able to end literally anywhere.
Yeah, there is something about that particular level of freedom that this match type brings. A superstar can get mighty creative with the rules, knowing that they can gain victory as far away from the ring as they want.
Rakes the face to interrupt the offense.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver. Things have been fraught between these competitors for weeks. We have to notice how tensions have risen even more recently. Nothing seems to be off limits at this point, and that's not a good thing.
Striking down with the axe handle.
And he's just chaining together more offense now.
He's giving it his all, that's for sure.
Taking things back into the ring. My God! Did you hear that chair shot?
Referee clearing the area, perhaps trying to prevent these superstars from suffering any more than they already are in this one.
Oh, right to the gut. Looking helpless right now. My God!
Oh, man.
Oh, God.
Got out of the way of that one.
Rocked with that knee.
He's starting to look battered.
And I don't think we've even seen the worst of this Falls Count Anywhere match yet.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Thunderous powerbomb. That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction. Belly to back suplex. No! Ah, right to the back.
Oof. Some quick thinking from him right there.
There's press. Hammer it away.
And I can assure you, each one of those strikes was more devastating than the last. Grabbed by the throat. Lifted.
Choke slam.
That might be it right there.
What a way to win a singles match. Now let's take a look back at these guys in action.
Here comes the best in the world.
CM Punk is here.
And his opponent from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in 170 pounds.
Here's the bell, and here we go with CM Punk.
Say anything you want about CM Punk, because frankly, he just doesn't care. This is a man who's seen it all, done it all, and beat them all. CM Punk simply fights to live and lives to fight.
Yeah, it's not like we've ever seen him back down from a fight either, and at this point in his career, that fight inside Punk has become more calculating, more deliberate, and dare I say, more effective.
Don't overlook the superstar across from him. This is a guy who's always had something to prove. Kick right on target. Driven into that corner. What are we going to see?
Enziguri out of the corner.
Powered up onto the top turnbuckle. Clearly some sort of strategy in place here to cause maximum damage. With an avalanche Spanish fly. Came down hard from the top rope.
Punk is shaky. The end of the track for him could be near.
Wow, drop kick on point.
Wrist drag. And then a big arm drag right off the top ropes.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
Impressive awareness from him.
Running Hurricane Rock. CM Punk experiencing a bit of a setback with that maneuver. Corey, got any advice for taking on CM Punk here? Anything you think needs to be focused on?
Cole, I would never condone
He might put him away here. Gets the shoulder up. Wow. What's it going to take?
strong kick out, but you have to wonder if he can keep it up.
The springboard attack fails to land.
Bam! Well-placed calf kick.
What's it going to take to end it? It might be this. Yes.
Now,
and into the pin.
2. Wow, just barely making it out.
I thought this whole thing was over, man.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin. Trying to put them away here, but a
Reversal. Hurricane Rana.
counter by CM Punk.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
Ties their opponent up with a hammerlock.
Wait a minute. Right into a lariat.
He's getting back to his feet, but is there fight left?
Check out the springboard. What a clothesline.
I think I felt that one.
Hammerlock applied.
Oh, right into that lariat.
To the top rope. Split leg moonsault.
This might be it right here.
And referee cuts off the count in 1.
Not quite enough to put him away.
You can almost see the adrenaline in his veins now. Oh, my!
He's definitely been worn down a little.
Clearly been holding strong throughout this match, but you can only hold strong for so long.
From the top.
Boom, what impact.
Shut the door. This could be over.
He may not have too much left, but at least he had enough to kick out there.
Body slam. Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh,
making his way to the top here.
From the sky!
Knees up. Got the knees up just in time.
CM Punk knee to the face. Followed up with a clothesline.
He's been put through the ringer tonight.
Not a bad shape to be in at all, though. This deep into a match. CM Punk from the top rope.
Diving elbow.
Punk has that look. Gonna try to end it.
Here we go, CM Punk. He has his opponent up. He's going for it.
Go to sleep. Will that sew this up for Punk?
Cover. He manages to kick out. What strength.
How in the world is he still in this one?
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count.
And no one could have predicted the lengths these superstars would go to steal the show tonight.
Double underhook lift, but wow, check this out. Hurricane Rana reversal.
He's got his sights locked in now. Check out the springboard. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Punk now locks in that double under.
Double arm underhook. We're going for the ride.
Reversed into a Hurricane Rana.
Looking to get airborne here.
From the top.
Star frog splash.
CM Punk doesn't know where he is.
Here we go. Cover. 2. Kicks out. Just kicked out.
You cannot kill CM Punk. Somehow, some way, Punk will always find a way to survive and continue fighting.
I've lost count of how many times this match should have ended by now.
Something bad is coming his way, and he has no clue.
Kick. Oh, rolling thunder face breaker. And Punk may be getting pushed beyond his limit.
This is where Punk needs to leave it all in the ring with the match.
He's trying again.
5-star frog splash.
Will that close Punk out?
Makes the cover. You know, Corey, this is one of those victories that can really change the course of your career.
I completely agree with you. It was hard-earned, but look who's here. The celebration may be short-lived.
I'm not sure if they're here to congratulate or mock. Say hello to the Samoan werewolf. Jacob Fatu is here, and he's on the hunt.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 285 pounds, the Samoan werewolf, Jacob.
All it.
Just take a look at this man, Tala Tonga. Nearly 7 feet. Jacob Fatu getting things underway here.
You can almost feel the fear in the air here. The Samoan werewolf isn't just another powerhouse.
Bear hug, squeeze him.
Furiously trying to fight his way out of the bear hug. Can he do it? Yes.
Springboard. Cross body. And the structure of the attacker just about doubling the force of that impact.
just bludgeoning their opponent.
No doubt each of those strikes had a little bit of
vinegar on them. Oh, shoulder to the gut.
A match against Jacob Fatu is all about survival. You have to put your focus on evading.
These two trading one blow after another. The fight is on, and it's furious.
Blow after blow, test of endurance at this point. Barely anything left, but still slugging away.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Just emptying everything they've got now. Ooh.
blow right there, dog.
And a stomp to the gut.
Connects. Saw it coming. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
Treated like absolute rubbish. Never a good feeling, but you have to persevere.
Wow, springboard attack.
What a launch. I'm surprised the rope didn't collapse.
Are we about to see it?
Can Talatonga come back from that?
Two. He kicks out somehow.
Where on earth is he getting this from? There's no way he should have been able to kick out after all of that.
And the heaviest hitter in the arsenal was not enough. Power slam. And Jacob Fatu is having the fight brought right to him there.
Targeting the arm with a big stomp. Mounting their...
Turns that in his favor.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Big boot. He can do it here. Oh, he kicked out.
He was almost done for.
Utilizing the top rope to inflict more punishment. Across the top rope.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, yes.
Dropped hard with a chokeslam.
Talatonga can take victory now.
And they're still in this.
I'm pretty sure everyone in the building thought that was going to be the end of it. Myself included.
That was a golden opportunity to end things. Now he's got to hope the opportunity presents itself again. Jacob Fatu cuts him off.
Uh-oh.
Backbreaker. A consistent pin, and here's Talatonga for the win. And he fights it off.
He must have used his last ounce of energy to get that shoulder up.
Oh, man, that's just not right.
Big time leg drop.
Quick evasion from him there.
Jacob Fatu feeding off the crowd, feeding off their energy.
He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count. Able to prevent Talatonga's attack.
He's been put in a bind.
Samoan drop. Bringing the fight closer and closer to our announce desk.
Let's just hope they don't bring it onto our announce desk.
He quickly slides into the ring.
Oh, man.
Stop right to the belly.
Unceremoniously deposited on the outside. Lights out.
Jacob setting himself up top.
Uh-oh.
Diving double axe handle. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Doubling up. Going for broke. Try.
And finally, he picks up the victory. And here's another peek at some of the more memorable parts of the match.
Here is your winner, the Samoan Werewolf, Jacob Fatu.
And victorious Jacob Fatu stands tall.
And from the look in his eyes at the start, you knew Fatu wasn't going to let it go down any other way.
The consummate underdog of the women's division, Zelina Vega.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Queens, New York,
The woman known as the Beautiful Madness.
The imposing, impressive Bougie Bolly. Lash Legend is here to take what she believes she deserves. Probably best
and
to stay out
from
of her
Atlanta,
way.
Georgia, Lash Legend.
Two things we know for certain about Lash Legend. She knows how to pick a fight, and she knows how to end a fight.
Oh, yeah, man. Lash Legend is ferocious.
Each superstar will try to keep an eye on each opponent in this triple threat match. Getting this matchup underway, we have Zelina Vega, Julia, and Lash Legend.
All three superstars will have to keep their head on a swivel. I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being being tossed like that. Hooked up and boom!
Backdrop suplex.
On a high angle, right across the shoulders. She's not in a good spot.
Vega's making it clear she has her opponent's number.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
Stunner.
Oh! Looking a little dazed here.
Through the clothesline.
What impact! And I could assure you that wasn't part of Zelina's usual cold and calculating strategy.
Yeah, Lash looked confident going on the attack.
In a no disqualification match, I'd wager the advice is as simple as do whatever it takes.
That's right. You gotta be unflinching, man. Don't hold back. Give it all you got. And then some.
Boom! Connecting fully with that one.
Into a Hurricane Rana. Spiked him.
She goes back into the ring.
Clobbered with a forearm.
Merciless kick to the back right there.
Opponent completely defenseless.
Arrivederci, baby.
Is Julia closing this out?
And a win here tonight. That'll change her career.
Here is your winner, Julia.
What a performance. Huge win here in this triple threat match.
Beating one opponent is hard enough, but to take something special, this was impressive.
Carmelo Hayes.
Here's the bell. We're about to see Carmelo Hayes in action.
Week in and week out, Carmelo Hayes proves that he really is him. He doesn't care who or what stands in his way. He's going to prove to everyone that he is one of the greatest of all time.
Yeah, but he's been misguided in that endeavor from time to time. Carmelo puts up a good fight, but he can struggle to earn the win when the pressure is on.
And then there's Santos Escobar, a man that is as talented as he is heartless. He'll stab you in the back if he thinks there's anything to be gained from it.
And yet Escobar has surrounded himself with underling.
Look at the height. Good Lord. Taking flight.
Betting it all on a daring leap from the top.
And it paid off for the moment. Now it's time to capitalize. While he is talented, Carmelo Hayes is still relatively inexperienced in the ring. Is that a concern for him tonight, Corey?
I don't think much concerns Melo these days. He's got a calm and collected confidence that really serves him well in and out of the ring. If he can maintain his composure, he should have the advantage here.
Running out of time. Got it.
Into the cover.
Pushes through after two.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. He's still very much in this.
No way! Good goal! Inverted Frankensteiner!
The torque on the neck, the impact on the head. Nothing good about being on the receiving end of that.
So much torque on the knee and ankle. Now trampling the opposition.
Absolutely fueled by adrenaline right now. Lands the crossbody. Carmelo is losing his grasp of this match now.
Hayes is in.
It's looking like, yes, submission being applied by Santos.
Into an armbar. Submission move lock.
Great escape from the armbar.
Oh, not what Hayes intended.
Escobar reversing the momentum.
Escobar hoping to start a blitz of his own. Getting your mind back into this is one thing, but getting your body back into it is another. Picked up. Beautiful spin-out powerbomb.
That was absolutely spine-altering.
Misses the target.
Around we go. La Mystica. Carmelo looking as smooth as he is powerful. Tilt-a-whirl puts on the brakes.
Leg drop.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin. Not getting the two at this point has got to say something.
Quick escape from Dane.
Kick to the midsection.
Carmelo keeps him at bay.
Back and forth, looking for the advantage here.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Getting to his feet, but nothing good is waiting for him.
Escobar
Connecting with the Phantom Driver.
Does Escobar cap this off?
two. He stays alive. He stays alive.
Somehow mustering the strength to kick out at the last second.
What's the tally on?
Incoming!
Frog splash, nailed it.
I'm looking for the pin here.
Two. No, stops the count at two.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Oh, costly error there.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
And he's looking out of sorts now.
Yeah, but they are still in pretty good shape, honestly. Santos is on Dream Street.
Beautiful transition.
And now the cover. Near fall.
I have no idea how he pulled that off without a second to spare.
A new strategy is needed right about now if that couldn't end things.
This has been an exquisite performance tonight.
And we still haven't seen a decisive blow. Kick to the midsection. Setting them up.
Flipping pile driver. Spiked.
And following up with the pin.
There's two.
He did it! He did it!
Here is your winner, Santos Escobar.
Carmelo is stunned in defeat.
We've seen Melo lose, but...
Here comes the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
What a journey it has been from humble beginnings in this industry all the way to the very top.
Waiting on their opponent, and, well, I think their opponent isn't going to be ready because, obviously, they were attacked and left for dead, and we're going to have a new superstar entering the fray.
Yeah, jumping the line perhaps, but we are here to fight this evening, and a fight we are getting. It's just not the one we thought we were going to get.
This has gone completely off the rails.
The medics need to check on the superstar who just got dragged out here.
Won't allow them to face anyone but them. This is just a brawl. It's not even a sanctioned match.
Oh, there's plenty of animosity between these two.
And hostility's boiled over between these superstars before they even got in the ring. Now we have a brawl on our hands.
This firework has already been lit, and it's going off here tonight. One way or another, you can feel the raw aggression in the air, man.
Blow to the back. The whole ring in between them. Watching, waiting, and we know exactly what he's thinking.
When you're not concerned about the rules, you have to think your mind runs a little wild, Corey.
When there are no rules, there are no consequences. Just let that dark part of your mind take over and run wild.
Cody possibly realizing his opponent might be just as dangerous as he is.
Sikoa clearly taking out his preternaturally bad mood on the competition.
Stop right to the gut. Cody is losing command in this one.
Solo is as ruthless as ever here, forcing Cody to struggle. Tremendous impact. Skull-crushing headbutt. Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no.
Into a chop block.
Rhodes was ready for that one.
Go kick to the gut.
The uppercut. Driven into the ground with that bulldog.
Figure four leg lock applied. This whole trying to find a way out. The pressure is reversed. This is agonizing. Hooked up. Driven down. Sikoa channeling all his negative energy into something painful there.
I think I speak for everyone when I say that this rivalry has got out of hand. Neither side of this thing has any caution for the well-being of the other. This isn't about who's better anymore. This is about taking out the competition.
Some might even argue that the better side is the last one standing. Rearing. Uh-oh. Rhodes did not. The American Nightmare.
Rhodes. Sikoa's got a problem here.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Earth-shaking impact right there.
Locked in with that submission.
He gets up. It is over.
Just sent crashing to the arena floor. And here comes Rhodes heading back into the ring. Clothesline!
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand.
It seems like this match is becoming something of an uphill battle for him.
And this is exactly how you protect yourself in a Falls Count Anywhere match.
What reflexes to stop Sikoa?
Off the rope. Into the roundhouse kick.
He left an opening.
Into the final cut.
Rhodes is locked in on his opponent now.
There it is. Reversal.
Punch connects.
Swapping some big-time swings here. Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy.
Ooh. You can just see their arm is getting heavy after all this.
Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it.
Calculating the next move here. Oh, right in the face first.
Uses an elbow to...
Sikoa, ground opponent, Samoan spike. Someone might have brought this to a close. Oh, wait. Submission attempt now by Sikoa.
And whether he taps or not doesn't matter here.
Oh, I bet he's still...
And he very quickly counters.
Ow! Cody Rhodes with a big boot. Oh, here we go. Pedigree!
The American Nightmare soul is on fire now. Back and...
Bad turn of events here for Solo. Now getting put into a submission.
Submission applied, but a tap out won't ring.
There it is, tapping out.
I don't think Sikoa can prevent what's incoming.
Cody. It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end.
We've got some time to take another look at some of the highlights from that one. Oh, my. The crowd in this building has just been woken. But now I just wonder what version of Matt Hardy we're in store for.
What the hell? No, no, I don't like this.
And his opponent from the Psycho Circus, weighing in at 107 kilos, Psycho.
And it's Psycho Clown here, set for competition.
Now, this guy's a big deal in Mexico. This Psycho Clown may be the biggest name in Lucha Libre over the past 10 years, but also definitely the biggest name in my nightmares since he first showed up here in WWE.
Undeniable star power, both in person. Down for the pin. And skirts out of the pin.
I'm surprised he stayed down for that long here.
Whacked with a clubbing hit.
And Psycho Clown caught him.
Flying in like a missile. Things are getting bad for Matt Hardy now. Getting caught. A powerhouse attack.
Great escape from the armbar.
Solid contact for Matt Hardy. Primal. Drop. And for the moment, Clown gets knocked down a peg.
Yeah, Matt Hardy making quite the impression.
Shoulders down, this could be it. And he breaks the count quickly.
Staying alive, keeping this thing going.
Oh, the elbow connects. Punch right to the face. Oh, Matt Hardy gets cut off.
Up and around, down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker.
Saw what was coming, got out of harm's way.
Uncorks an uppercut. Oh no, now possibly setting up for a gets to the ropes, and the hold is released. He answers right back.
Oh no, I think now's the time to hightail it out of here. The face has been torn off.
Psycho Clown, here we go, baby.
Connecting with a pop-up KO.
And he moves in for the cover. And still hanging on.
At this point in the match, that could have gone either way.
Oh, haven't seen this in a long time. The old air raid crash.
Will Psycho Clown take advantage?
Cover.
Man, that has got to feel good. Sweet, sweet victory.
That match deserves another look. Here we go.
Here is your winner, Psycho Clown.
A somewhat... The referee calls for the bell, and this matchup's underway. Oh, no! The ref's down already.
Friendly fire after the opening bell. We have no official, but these two superstars continue to fight.
The ref took a nasty fall. You got to wonder if they can continue as the brawling's outside the ring. The superstars using anything within their reach.
And this can get out of hand real fast until control gets restored. Somebody might get hurt if the match carries on like this.
The bell rings, coming right off the heels of some underhanded tactics.
Talk about hitting the ground running. Whatever it takes to start things off with the advantage.
Slowly moving. I'm sure he can feel the target on his back here.
Oh, that crossbody. And he's able to avoid that offense.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm. Has the arm trapped. And a series of vicious stomps.
Corey, you've been to the ring with Reigns before. How exactly do you counteract someone as explosive as him?
Well, first, just to be clear, Cole, I lost against Reigns. So I don't know if I even knew at the time.
Now attempts the cover.
Can he keep him down?
An emphatic victory. These gentlemen get after it. Here are the highlights.
Here is your winner, Joe.
Long Island's own Matt Cardona.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from
Oh, Ricky Saints is here, man. Oh, he's smug. He's confident, but he's earned it.
and his opponent from New Orleans.
Ricky Saints looking to get things going here.
Ricky Saints is absolutely the superstar of the future, man. Traveling the world over, collecting championships and top promotion. This is a guy that has everything it takes, I believe. Put your shades on, man, because Ricky's future is bright.
Yeah, and you can't overlook how incredible he is at turning an opponent's momentum against them in the blink of an eye. He's truly one of the most impressive superstars in WWE today.
And across the ring is Matt Cardona. It's been a while since we've seen him in the WWE, but this is the best we've ever seen him.
Some time away definitely did wonders for Cardona. He's found his true self, and he's not holding back. I'm excited to see what Matt can do with this level of confidence. Boom! Good defense from him.
He's looking to take things outside the ring now.
Elbow drop. We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match. Oh, a forearm smash.
Gentlemen, we're getting up close and personal with this fight.
And he tosses it back in there. Belly. A calculated attack here against Matt.
Ricky's at full throttle.
Targeting the spinal column. And averting damage there.
Oh, Ricky gets caught with a counter. Cardona able to stop the blitz that was coming his way.
And it might be what gets Cardona out of jeopardy.
Into a lariat. Blasted with the forearm. Matt reverses. And gets real dangerous when Saints gets going like this.
And Cardona needs to find an opening fast.
We've seen that look before. Saints in position, man.
Catches the kick.
Oh, the DDT delivered. And we've just witnessed what it means exactly to have adrenaline in your soul.
Good old working right.
Did Matt just end this?
2, and the kick out.
That was an extremely close call. In fact, I'm not even certain that was actually a kick out.
And I think to get the...
Chucking his opponent to the outside, surveying the situation, picking up speed.
Throwing all caution to the wind.
And boy, did it pay off. Oh, he timed that counter well.
Just dropping down with the big leg there.
Rearranging the face with a stomp.
Headed back into the ring.
Cardona showing no fear, no intimidation.
Now pulling a pin out of nowhere. Tightly hooked small package.
Breaks the count.
They may not have too much left, but they at least had enough to kick out there.
Oh, Ricky gets caught with a counter.
Cardona crafting an attack.
Neck breaker.
This could do it.
Oh, my forearm caught it.
That one just busted open, Ricky.
Finds the room to land a back elbow.
Evades the attack and not a moment too soon.
This is what it's all about, man. These two warriors duking it out for supremacy. You gotta love it.
Oh, what a slam.
He wants to put an end to things here.
Ricky clearly wants a fight here. Swinging the elbow to halt the offense. Someone call a dentist. What's next? Could stop Saints once and for all.
Planting with the DDT instead.
Ricky Saints is rolling now into a tornado DDT.
Matt is out. That's it.
2 count. Finally ends it. And all the bloodshed. Perhaps worth it now.
Here is your winner, Ricky Saints!
This was quite the win for Ricky Saints here tonight.
Incredible accuracy and impressive speed. That's what earned Ricky Saints the win here.
The following is an open challenge and is for the WWE Hit.
The dogs are barking loud tonight.
We've seen some surprising competitors answering open challenges. Who's going to take this one?
And look who's accepted the challenge.
Introducing the challenger from New Orleans, Louisiana, weighing in.
Who's going to lay claim to the workhorse? Plenty of battles waged over the Intercontinental Championship over the years between legends and absolute titans of this business. This match could easily be history in the making. Oh, what a clothesline.
Leg drop connected.
Ricky Saints trying to fire himself up.
Caught with a lariat.
Man, just ate that elbow.
Big impact with the leg drop.
Next with the leg drop.
It's real dangerous when Saints gets going like this.
A smothering offense from Saints here.
Making way toward the top rope. Oh my God. Diving moonsault. This is what it's going to take. You have to go all out if you want that title. He gets the shoulder up in two.
He's able to fight off the pin attempts, but it's clearly getting more difficult to do so.
Other than the surprise factor, how can the challenger in an open challenge match like this gain the upper hand against the champ?
Well, open challengers have a tendency to push both champion and challenger to their limits. It's a concept that, at times, weighs heavier on the shoulders of the champion than the championship itself. Eventually, the champion, who insists on doing these open challenges, will finally break down. And to be the lucky challenger who's there when that happens, you have no choice but to capitalize.
Blistering shoulder block. Tremendous impact. What a move by the champion.
Braun feeling a sense of confidence here.
Braun Breaker has his opponent lined up.
A reversal. He saw that coming.
Right in half.
Ricky mustering the power, hoists him up.
The Rochambeau.
Championship on the line. This could be it. Saints in complete control now, looking to show off that power with some Rochambeau.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
Oh my, that was close.
No, we ain't seeing a new champ. Not yet. Not now.
I can't tell if it. No. Suicide dive.
Turning themselves into a missile.
And hitting the drop zone. Dead center. Whatever it takes to win.
Just took that high risk and got that high reward. Big time. Oh, yeah, man.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. Saints plans in motion. From the top. Elbow drop. Breaker showing no answer for this attack.
Tough spot for Braun to be in. Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
We got the new champion.
Unbelievable.
Here's your winner and new WWE Intercontinental Champion, Ricky Saints.
Look at that man. That monster. Obafemi. The ruler. No bread. No water. Just meat.
The following is scheduled for one fall.
It's a lucha phenomenon. Hector Flores.
And his opponent, accompanied by the Archetype, Ethan.
We're underway here with Hector Flores in the ring.
Hector Flores has had a long, winding road in WWE.
Hit hard and straight into the pin.
And only a 1 count.
Looking for a quick win there.
Watching like a predator with wounded prey. He's as good as done here.
Incredible springboard right there.
Drop kick to the side of the skull.
Corey, be honest. How do you even begin to try and take down Obafemi?
Stick and move, Cole. Stick and move. Do whatever you can to avoid Oba, and then hit him with any offense you can when the opportunity presents itself.
Constant pressure stacking on top of Femi here.
Yeah, the stick and move technique has really done a number on Obafemi.
Lift off. All the way to the outside.
Wiping out the competition, but also possibly yourself.
Oh, like a heavy bag.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Dear Lord, just a nasty assault.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Flores gets waylaid. Femi's pushing back now.
Oba weathered the storm and wants to create a flurry of his own.
And he slides him back to the mat.
Back in the nick of time.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Flores with some agility.
Is this it? Is this the end? Just gets the shoulder up.
Talk about a close call. That easily could have been a 3 count.
Breaker.
Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
Hurled away.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that.
The lead taking the brunt of that.
Focused attack on that sturdy foundation. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
He's able to dodge that one.
Loving blow. Put into the corner. What could be next?
Femi saw what was coming. Oh, he had that scouted. Bear hug. Squeezing the... bear hug. And a way to get out of it is being on display right here. Oh, what a drop kick. He's headed to the top now. Look at the high frog splash.
Bad spot for Femi.
Cover. Hector gets a huge win. These guys were awesome. Let's take another look.
Here is your winner, Hector Flores.
The Archetype's influence on Hector Flores is taking him right to the pay window.
I can't say you're wrong, Booker. Clearly, he's the new man.
The energy level in the building has just increased. The bounciness level too.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Greensboro, North Carolina, weighing in at 180 pounds, Javon Evans.
Doesn't get more impressive in the ring than Javon Evans.
Yeah, Javon has been listening to me, man. He's been working on developing that edge, that killer instinct. Here we go. Yo, shake it.
Here's the bell, and here we go with Yoshiki Inamura.
Yoshiki Inamura is such an impressive competitor, not just because of his power, but his tenacity, his fire. This is one determined dude.
Once Inamura sets his sights on someone or something, it does seem like his commitment to getting what he wants is unshakable.
But don't sleep on Javon Evans. This kid's got a lot of fight in him, got a lot of heart. He's not easy to put down in the ring. He's not someone you can just steamroll over.
Yeah, Evans will always bounce back up, no pun intended. Counter by Javon. Oh, a slingshot Hurricane Rana. Pow, a drop kick.
He's rising to his feet in a perilous situation. Check out the springboard.
It's timing with that springboard.
Pow, what a shot.
Double axe handle connects.
He's going up.
Blasted with a shotgun drop kick.
And he manages to escape.
Able to evade the clothesline, looking for a pinning combination. Shoulders are down.
Beautiful. Might sneak one.
And a kick out. Tried to make short work of things here.
Big time fisherman suplex.
Oh, stomping away.
Javon Evans has all the talent in the world, but he has a habit of putting the cart before the horse, so to speak. When he does that, things tend to come crashing down for the young OG. If Evans can focus on the task at hand here tonight and not get ahead of himself, he should be able to do some serious damage.
Elbow drop.
Takes a lot of guts to try that again right away. Javon was expecting that.
Counters with an attack on Evans. He counters with a great reversal.
Boom! Fired back with that elbow.
Oh, what a forearm. That shot on Javon did not miss. What a counter. Super counter.
And able to evade the offense. Chops high. Chops low. And one.
Oh, big forearm.
Inamura gets forced out of the ring.
Honestly, I'm a bit partial here, but NXT has to be the best show in WWE today.
It certainly made a lot of waves over the years. The black and gold has always been a hotbed of talent. Dragon twist cutter. And he gets set back into the ring.
And hold on, are we looking at the prelude to the end?
Bouncing up front. He wriggles out of the danger zone there. Dropping the elbow. Oh. Javon was expecting that.
He takes hold.
Ripcord Spanish fly. Going up to the turnbuckle here. From the top.
Took it high risk, but was off the mark.
He's finding himself in some territory he does not want to be in.
Yeah, but they'll steal it.
Yoshiki might be defeated here. It is enough. Finally, it's over.
Here is your winner,
Welcome to Vice City.
The following contest is scheduled for
From behind, an attack from behind.
This is uncalled for. We've got a match scheduled.
And the referee back into the ring trying to separate these two, and hopefully this match is going to get underway.
Well, their attacker must be scared or something. Jumping the
Shoulders down, cover. And a kick out before even one there.
Well, she thought she saw a chance to gain the fall, but obviously was mistaken.
Bam! She flipped that attack around. Setting up for something here. Turning the flapjack. Foot right in the throat.
Brutal. And a carefully measured knee drop.
She gets out of there.
Knee right on target. And Lola Vice looking for support from the crowd. Oh, jarring back elbow.
She keeps on talking, but is she actually going to deliver?
Going for the vulnerable stomach.
Reversal on Vice.
Situating her in the ring corner right here.
Man, what timing on that counter.
Boom, what an uppercut.
Lola Vice turning up the intimidation factor.
Oh, meet the backside of an elbow.
Corey, what do you think could be the key to success for Lola Vice in this matchup?
No, honestly, Cole, I think she's got to stick to her usual game plan. Between her striking and her grappling, Lola Vice is deadly in that ring. So she should just stick to that. Being made a sitting duck on the top rope.
Oh, look at this now. Corey, when you're up top like that, there's only one way to go. Superplex!
Like they say, what goes up must come down. And
Oh, no. Look out. Oh, what's this all about? It can't be.
Oh, yeah, man. Talking about dropping the hammer, dog.
Hey, she needs to get out of here.
Evades the attack.
this might be one of the greatest rivalries the WWE Universe has ever witnessed. This has progressed far beyond any animosity we've seen in recent memory.
I'm just glad we have the pleasure of being able to call their matches.
Lola escapes the attack.
Hooked up and backdrop suplex. Now Vice has the firm upper hand.
Lola Vice is sticking to her game plan, and it's paying off here tremendously.
Flying.
Oh, big time miss from up high.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
German suplex. Lola Vice setting up her opponent here. L&S kick right to the spine. Lola Vice setting her opponent up. About to strike.
305.
Serious jeopardy for Dane.
And a victory here tonight. Now's a good time to look at some of the highlights from that last matchup.
Here is your winner,
Hank and Tank are here. The energy level in this building just went through the roof. But the IQ level is at an all...
Here comes a hard-nosed, merciless technician.
and their opponents. First, representing No Quarter Catch Crew from Blackpool, England, weighing in at 200.
Here comes Ren Sinclair, looking to move up the food chain with a smile on her face. These two look like they were built in a machine shop. Hank and Tank are all grit, steel, and muscle. They don't care about the pomp and circumstance. For these two men, it is all about the fight.
Hard-nosed and always hungry for a win, Hank and Tank don't talk fancy or make excuses. They simply show up, throw hands, and leave it all in the ring every single week.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Oh, and a right hand for good measure. Brutal stomp to the body. And followed up by another to the chest.
Great. Uh-oh. Cuts the attack off. Big back body drop. Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gotta hurt.
Oh, ouch.
Climbing up the turnbuckle here.
Soaring.
Beautiful diving elbow drop right on the money. And oh, if Hank gets this, this could spell trouble.
And just valiant effort being made by Dempsey, and the hold is broken. Dempsey jolted by the counter.
Putting him in the corner for something here.
Ooh, and he stops that offense. Hank creates an opening with the counter.
Stiff elbow will break that.
Oh, and it's reversed. Caught in a bad spot.
Oh, rearranging the facial features just like that.
Stop to the belly. Over and over. Into the pin. Can he get him here? No, he kicks out.
Still fighting the good fight here.
There's return fire on Tank. Counter. He knew just what to do.
Setting them up in the corner.
Retaliation from Dempsey.
Sequence of reversals there. Reversal after reversal. These two are ready for each other. Oh, just clawing at the back.
There was no issue with that attack. Hey, sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures. Who are we to judge?
Just clubbing down. Nails the enziguri. Opponent looks defeated in the corner, now getting peppered with shots. Followed up with a butterfly suplex. Precision elbow strike.
Dodges out of the way. Boom!
That'll rattle your brain.
Put her in the corner. Something's coming.
She turns it around with the reversal. Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
And she reversed it. Uh-oh, submission move. Fujiwara armbar. Trying to break the hold and is able to do it. Critical escape there. Got them off their feet here.
Powerbomb. I know that it's in the name of the move, but really, talk about a true display of power there.
Shoulder tackle.
And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
Face buster first. Right into the cover. No, he pops the shoulder before three.
That was so close. The end has to be near.
And you know what's next, guys?
Oh, planting. Will that be the deciding factor?
Here's the pin. Makes the save, and they continue this match. Tags in here.
Walker leaves an opening.
Malicious fall-away slam. And he got to his partner.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. A backbreaker now. He makes the tag here.
Schoolboy, wait a minute. Here we go.
Here are your winners, Hank Walker and Tig Legend. Hank and Tig!
And teamwork makes the dream work in this tag team victory.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Springfield, Illinois, weighing in at 220 pounds, Alexander Sharp.
Finally, someone who isn't afraid to get their hands dirty and doesn't bother trying to please everyone. A me-first attitude is the best way to make it in this business.
I will admit the superstar does an admirable job of staying true to themselves, but I do wish that didn't come at the cost of a fair fight. They don't just get their hands dirty, they fight dirty too.
He's ready for action. Man, his competition better be ready too, dog.
But before people ask me, who the hell is Alexander Sharp and how do we know him? Guys, it's A.O. Vanish. It's A.O. Vanish. That's Vanish.
You know, I'm sure there was a bit of disappointment for this superstar upon learning that his match against the champ tonight would not be for the title.
Disappointment abounds in this industry. He'll get over it. He should just be thankful that he's even gotten this match with the champ in the first place, as there are plenty of superstars in the back who would do just about anything to earn the same opportunity as him.
Yeah, while he might not believe it right now, he's been given a huge opportunity to prove himself tonight. Hopefully, he doesn't squander it.
And then we have a man who is currently holding on to title gold. You don't become a champion in WWE by being a slouch. This is one of our top competitors.
And that's exactly why everyone has big expectations for him and this match.
Poison Rana!
It's hard to forget the athleticism it takes to pull off some moves, but a Poison Rana is a great reminder.
Tossed like it was nothing. Getting chunked like that hurts your body and your pride. Springboard. He just saved himself there. Uh-oh. Slipping out of the way there.
And I think that opened him up. The blood is beginning to flow.
Looking to go up high. Uh-oh. Oh, my. Looking for the quick pin. One count, and he gets his shoulder up.
I think that early pin was so unexpected, it took a second to figure out what was going on.
The opponent.
And that failed to hit the mark.
Placing him in the corner here. Counter. Saw it coming.
Taking the wind out with a stomp to the solar plexus.
Oh, what a boot to the face. Kick gets caught.
Going counter for counter now. Can it be capitalized on?
He's able to counter that. Power slam. Uh-oh.
Spiked him.
Put the money in his hand.
Cashing in on that effort.
There's two. Quite the win there for this very smug superstar.
Yeah, and after such a heated match as that, incredible disappointment for our loser this evening, but wait up!
Why on earth would they have a chair? Come on! Why? I don't understand the point here. And finally some help.
Just in the nick of time before a vicious beating can commence, protection arrives.
Thank goodness. That could have been very, very bad. The woman known as the Beautiful Madness.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Tokyo, Japan,
Julia traveled across the world to become a champion here.
Wants to be in the conversation. The consummate underdog of the women's division, Zelina Vega.
and her opponent from Queens, New York, Zelina Vega.
This one's official, and it's Zelina Vega who's ready for action.
Zelina Vega may not be the largest superstar on the roster. In fact, she's far from it. But she more than makes up for her diminutive stature with her attitude in and out of the ring.
Vega's not afraid to get in anyone's face, not afraid to stand toe-to-toe with anyone in the locker room. Doesn't matter how big they are, because in Vega's mind, the fight inside her is even bigger.
But across the ring is the ever-threatening presence of the beautiful madness that is Julia. We've seen few women with the absolutely blistering arsenal that she possesses.
Yeah, and when she starts unleashing that arsenal, you can really see the fire burning in Julia's eyes. I don't know if it's possible to extinguish that. Strong impact from Zelina Vega. Julia just unable to stop this attack.
Julia is not seeing the situation accurately.
Julia experiencing a bit of a setback with that maneuver.
Yeah, Zelina.
She goes for the quick pin. And fends off the pinfall.
Yeah, it's still too early in this match for anything else.
Head scissors applied, and here come the elbows. Oh, Bubba, 3 big elbows.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Zelina Vega is so quick in the ring, always uses that speed to her advantage.
Yeah, which is exactly why you have to keep Zelina grounded. You don't want that Spitfire running circles around you and getting you all out of sorts. Contain Zelina any way you can.
Lethal combination.
Not 1 ounce of mercy being shown. Take no prisoners. Getting out of harm's way.
Running clothesline.
Middle rope for...
She can end this thing right here. And the referee stops the count before 2.
I'm not surprised by that result. Could still be a ways to go here.
Hold on, she could be looking for a submission move here.
She's fully locked in the submission.
And just look at this. Julia's fighting out of the submission, and is broken free.
Vega fending that off.
These two are showing how well scouted they are.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth. These two have learned each other so well.
She's got her here. And down with the suplex.
Hoping that was enough, was it? And she breaks the count.
Wow.
Fends it off. Good counter.
In position, thinking this is her moment to seize.
Kick to the body, into the home run. It's Zelina's for the taking.
Quick cover for the win.
And that does it. Zelina Vega captures the win. Now let's take a look back at these ladies in action.
Here is your winner, Zelina Vega.
This goes down as a loss for Julia.
Zelina Vega wasn't playing him.
Mello has arrived.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Boston, Massachusetts, weighing in at 210 pounds, the WWE.
It's El Grande Americano, and he looks different.
And his opponent from the Gulf of America, weighing in at 202 pounds, El Grande Americano!
And I must say, it is impressive how El Grande Americano has leveled up his game ever since joining WWE.
Yeah, did you notice he got taller, too?
He's just standing straighter, Cole. I think he's been doing more stretches, too. And one of those reasons could account for the appearance of added height.
Mello may be money, but this guy says he's going to cancel that check here tonight. Out here, ready for action.
Week in and week out, Carmelo Hayes proves that he really is him. He doesn't care who or what stands in his way. He's going to prove to everyone that he is one of the greatest of all time.
Yeah, but he's been misguided in that endeavor from time to time. Carmelo puts up a good fight, but he can struggle to earn the win when the pressure is on.
Yeah, but they're taking on the certified...
Gonna go on the crucifix. Right into a pinfall. Wait a minute. Another pinfall. Wait a minute. We got one more. Wait a minute. Oh, yes, man.
And a kick out. Trying to make short order of things there.
Flying Wizard.
Boom! And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster. Getting put against the turnbuckles. He's able to dodge that one in time.
Breathtaking head scissor takedown.
And as he stumbles up, he has no clue where he is. Springboard misses the target. He wants him back up so he can knock him back down.
Springboard! Springboard clothesline! Corey, we're facing off against Carmelo Hayes.
Well, while he is a tough opponent, he's still relatively young in the WWE. That inexperience...
From the top!
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
The hit's starting to take their toll on him a little.
Yeah, he's displaying a higher level of aggression.
Hayes spinning around. La Mystica!
Carmelo looking as smooth as he is powerful.
Propping him up in the corner.
Right to the throat. Caught that and reversed it.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
Oh my, down with authority.
Misses on the springboard. Thumped with a big blow.
Uniquely positioning their opponent on the middle rope. Springboard into a leg drop.
And Americano making his way back to the ring.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
Definitely some damage dealt to him there.
Just talking that off. Goodness.
Propped up in the corner now.
Powered up, but dropping behind. Cranking the neck. Inverted DDT.
Look at this. This can't be good. Sit-out powerbomb. Wasting no time. Into the cover. Forces the shoulder up after 2.
Oh, this match has to be catching up, taking a toll. Launching off the rope with accuracy.
Carmelo now trying to capitalize. Kick from behind. Ouch.
And Carmelo is all business now.
Oh, elbow caught him right on the bridge of the nose.
Getting back to his feet, trying to fight on, but it might be too late. Carmelo Hayes, Melo got it. Can he end it? Turning it into the pin.
2. Carmelo Hayes has done it. What a win.
Here is your winner, Carmelo Hayes.
The look of defeat all over Americano's face.
Yeah, I know Grande Americano's been down before, but he's never out for long. I'd say it's about high time for a little British strong style.
The most loyal of soldiers, hell-bent on absolute destruction. JC Mateo, full of pure power and unexpected explosiveness.
And his opponent, representing MFT from Honolulu, Hawaii, weighing in at 264 pounds, JC Mateo.
JC Mateo is prepared to get this match going.
This guy, JC Mateo, has been one of the most feared monsters in the world for years now. From Japan to Mexico to everywhere else in the world, Mateo is always on the path of destruction.
For as powerful as he is, you have to realize that he's also got an incredible amateur wrestling background. If JC Mateo can't overpower you, you better believe he's going to try and out-wrestle you.
And big, strong boy is a lovely lad outside of the ring, but inside of it, Tyler Bate is someone you really have to keep an eye on. Because Bate can beat you with both his obvious technical acumen and his surprisingly unexpected strength.
For my money, Bate is pound for pound one of the strongest superstars in all of WWE. So if you think there's a size disadvantage when Bate is in the ring, think again. Tyler Bate has such incredible power for his size. On top of always innovating in the ring. Corey, what's the best way to get the advantage over the big, strong boy?
Well, no one can deny Bates' talent, Cole, but Bates still relatively young and trying to find his footing in WWE. If you keep the pressure on Bates, he might start to second-guess himself. Some might see that as a weapon, but a manager's just making sure the area is safe for his client.
Mateo focus got lost there.
Yeah, Bate displayed just a touch of his offensive capabilities.
What's coming next?
A back suplex.
Putting it right on the corner. Something's coming.
Light uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth.
Hoping to end it here. Almost 2.5.
Will he start to rally, or was that just a kick out on instinct alone?
Perched up top.
Knee drop. Bate cuts him off. What a boot.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
He knew what was coming there.
Right in the chest. What a drop kick.
ahead there.
Connects off the springboard.
Waiting for him to get back on his feet so he can strike.
Great agility on display.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills. Powered up across the shoulders, and we're going to take an old school look at the airplane spin. Over again. And now we're going to reverse direction. This is so disorienting for your opponent. Boom.
Oh, the pinning combination.
And he kicks out at 2.
This match clearly taking its toll at this point, getting so much more difficult to kick out with authority.
Across the top rope, all the way to the floor.
He's got to mind the count-out rules as he heads ringside.
Mercilessly attacking the ankle, stretching the tendons and ligaments.
Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Going straight to the top turnbuckle.
Up high. Got the knees up just in time.
Big clothesline. Mateo never saw that coming.
Seems like Bates has a plan. Going for submission.
It's the arm. And close enough to be under the ropes. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, he's as shocked as everyone.
Yeah, look out. You weren't expecting this, were you?
Not at all. This is ridiculous.
I love it.
Of course you do. And making his presence felt.
You gotta be kidding me. What he's doing getting involved out here.
The official clearing the way for these competitors.
Continuing to attack the neck across the top rope.
These superstars just laying it all on the line. You can tell how bad they want it. You can feel that. We're gonna rain down some big shots.
Not a good spot to be in. Lands face first. And Tyler Bate is really taking a pounding.
Talk about dire straits. I'm not sure how much longer they're going to be able to keep going at this point.
Ooh, catching that elbow to the gut.
These two are finding an answer for everything.
Tremendous reflexes.
German suplex turns the tides.
And he hurries right out of the ring. He has had enough of that.
From the top, diving headbutt finds the mark.
Again? He's making the cut once more. Setting it up. Wow, spiral tap.
Mateo's in deep peril here.
Makes a cover. Tyler Bate with a W.
Here is your winner, Tyler Bate.
And the outside help definitely had to play a factor here, guys. I don't know how anyone can call this a clear-cut win with that in mind.
I know it's a tough loss, but the lesson should be learned here. Never take your eyes off the prize.
Cody Rhodes on the way to the ring. Heading to the ring. He's been having some issues with a certain superstar.
He's making a bold challenge.
And we all want to know the answer.
Everyone has heard enough from this guy. I'm glad someone stepped up and put an end to it.
Yeah, but who knows what he's going to have to say about it now.
looking to get a match on the books for the near future.
Has to be some sort of scheme going on here.
Oh, man, I don't think he was expected to do it right now.
And Cody Rhodes may have thought he put Solo Sikoa in the rear view, but it looks like that couldn't be further from the truth.
Yeah, you don't put Solo Sikoa in the rear view, Cole. Solo puts you in the trunk. You would think Cody would know better than to look past Solo, but it's like Cody's going to have to learn from that mistake the hard way.
Costly error there. Ouch.
Producing a trampling. And Cody had it scouted.
Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
And he counters. Boom. Looking to take it to the air now.
From the top.
Soaring through the air with precision.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
I didn't think this match was close to over.
Solo Sikoa will obviously be looking to make this match as punishing as possible for Cody. Corey, how can he do it here? Fending off a 2 count there.
Can't even keep him down for a 2 count. Called that torture rack.
A rake of the eyes to counter. Hoisted up high here.
Right to the face. Big leg drop.
Oh, man, what a boot.
He's in a bad spot right here.
Followed up with the pin attempt. Cracks in the armor are appearing now. The match taking some toll.
Drops the leg. And it looks like Cody will face another hard test.
And that is Sikoa's intensity starting to ratchet up.
Ooh. Boom.
Bam.
And now he gets back into the ring.
Placing him in that corner and looking to do some damage.
Manages to reverse it.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
Spinning Solo.
Solo Sikoa just absolutely rocking Cody there. This could be Solo rearing way back.
Oh, it's spike.
Sikoa might have just finished.
Going for the pin. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
The resilience on display from Cody Rhodes is a common occurrence that never gets old.
It is unreal that this match is still going on after a maneuver that would end most matches. Caught with the knee.
Let me tell you, psyching yourself up like that can carry you far in a match, man.
Scooped up for a slam. He's got the target acquired. Just a matter of time.
He's going to do it. Cody set it up.
Cody cutter from the top.
With a full heart and bad intentions, Rhodes uncorks a huge maneuver that might...
Cody Rhodes, he set it up.
Nails the crossroads. The lights are out for Sikoa.
2. That will end it.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Consider this an unexpected loss for Solo Sikoa.
Cody Rhodes continues to thrive under immense pressure.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the NXT Championship.
It's about to get bouncy up in here, man.
You may think you've seen it all, but Javon Evans will make you realize you ain't seen nothing yet. Calling him bouncy is only just scratching the surface when it comes to what the young OG can do.
The pride of New York City.
Now Jalen Brunson's looking to take on the world.
What I love about Jalen Brunson is he's always bucking the odds. Bigger opponents, impossible matchups. Brunson does his best work when no one thinks he can succeed.
Laying it on a little thick for your New York hero. I like this kid, but Jalen Brunson has his work cut out for him here. He might need one of his signature big game comebacks to win tonight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the NXT Championship. Introducing the challenger from Greensboro, North Carolina, weighing in at 180 pounds, Javon Evans. And his opponent from South Jersey, weighing in at 205 pounds, the NXT Champion, the Captain, Jalen Brunson.
Intensity on the face of the champion. Challenger in the corner, looking more determined than I've ever seen. The ref signaling the start of this championship contest here tonight.
There's always a heightened level of competition when a title is on the line. I know these competitors are going to give it everything they have to walk out with the gold.
Ouch.
Hurricane Rana. Oh, lands right on the knees. That can change everything.
Oh, he flips that around.
And able to skirt around that attack. Whoa, what a chop right there. This is turning into a brawl.
What a reversal.
No one is holding back here. Going all out.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
Toe to toe, treating each other like heavy bags. Ooh.
All this heavy artillery is really adding up.
Drop kick. The challenger really taking it on the chin here. Corey, got any tips for the young OG here in this one?
Number one with a bullet, Cole, is that Evans needs to do his best to rein in his emotions. Because while it's perfectly fine to let your emotions fuel you, Evans has a bit of a habit of letting his emotions completely take over. If Evans can keep himself balanced on that front, this could be his match to win.
Oh, a slingshot Hurricane Rana! Uh-oh. Evans wasting no motion on the counter.
Nailed with a bicycle knee.
Putting the red dot on his opponent.
And he had Devon's number there.
Oh, an echoing chop.
What started out a few short weeks ago with
The champ looking to retain.
oh my, how in the world did he kick out of that?
Not even a 2 count. He's still holding strong here.
Oh, what a kick.
Ooh. Great wherewithal to dodge there. Ending in a stomp.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top.
From the top.
Boxing bomb.
Consider your title dreams dashed after that.
There's two.
The champion retains.
Now let's take another look at these guys in action.
Here is your winner, and still the NXT. The following is scheduled for one fall. That is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
I challenge you to find a more impressive young talent.
Very skilled, but also very arrogant.
Ricky Saints is here, and he is an absolute star. The revolution is about to be televised.
A main eventer in NXT from day one, multiple titles to his name, and Ricky Saints is set to do the same in all of WWE.
Introducing the challenger from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, Austin Theory. And his opponent from New Orleans, Louisiana, weighing in at 194 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental.
The Intercontinental Championship, one of the most coveted titles in all of WWE. One of the most prized titles in WWE, the Intercontinental Championship, is in the balance here tonight.
The Intercontinental Championship has been around the waist of some legendary names. Since its introduction, it's been seen as the working man's championship. Insult and injury. Brutal combination.
Great defense by Saints.
Big lockup.
That'll move you back. Collar and elbow tie up.
Moving into a wrist lock.
Arm drag. Ooh, he fends that off. That holds back Theory's attack.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Just spiked down with that powerbomb.
More power moves like that, we could be looking at a new champ in no time, gentlemen.
Ricky found himself in the wrong place there.
Early goals, you're going to take a few lumps. No doubt he knew that coming into this one.
For everything he's got going for him, Austin Theory does tend to lose focus in the ring. Corey, is that going to be an issue for Theory tonight?
Yeah, Theory likes to talk a big game and show off, so he needs to be smart. Theory has to know when to fight and know when to flaunt.
Just launched. And that can knock the wind out of you in addition to just bruising the body.
Turning the tables.
Looking to exploit a defenseless opponent here.
Fisherman's Buster.
You know he's got something big planned for him now.
Gets lifted into position. Face first. Not a good. The pin for the championship. Denying a 2 count there.
He's really not making this easy.
Bang. Saints plans in motion.
From above.
Here we go. Diving shoulder.
The champion doing everything to retain here.
He narrowly avoids the count.
And you can tell it's getting harder to kick out of things like that.
Foot to the gut. is a situation you want to avoid.
You get glad to see someone tapping into their full strength. My God. He slipped out of the way there.
Spear nearly cut in half.
He's looking lost out there. Looking like an easy target.
Ricky Saints looking to go big, perhaps. Oh!
Roshambo.
Was that enough? Did the champ put this one?
The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still WWE Intercontinental Champion, Ricky Saints.
Crucial victory as he retains the title.
Not only is the champ.
The American Nightmare is here, ready to enter battle.
The WWE Universe inspires Cody to fight every night.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 222 pounds, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
This is a man who does not retreat in the face of adversity, and believe me, Cody has had his fair share. In his original...
Here comes the new head of the table.
And his opponent, representing...
We're live and underway with Cody Rhodes in the ring.
You know what I like about Cody Rhodes is his humility. Cody knows he's got to earn it every night in the ring. He always gives the crowd and his opponent absolute everything he got.
Certainly an admirable trait and something Cody doesn't have. And here's a cover. Throws up the shoulder.
Brazen moves going for a pin this early, but it did give him a little trouble. Some quick thinking, even quick movement right there.
And you can see the effects of that on Sikoa's face now.
The springboard attack fails to land.
Capitalizing on Sikoa's mistake.
Rhodes connecting with a series of left-hand jabs, setting the table for this. A bionic elbow.
Oh, that hurt. What a counter.
Crash landing.
Oh, attacked in the midsection. And he turned it around.
Arm wringer.
Bang! What a punch.
One response after another, back and forth we go.
Able to shift out of the hold here to gain control. But what's the strategy for Solo here? How's he going to put Cody away once and for all?
Solo's got to be as vicious and merciless as possible, Cole. He's got to capitalize in those little moments when Cody lets his guard down. Solo can't let up. He needs to be absolutely dominant toward Cody here.
wrist lock.
Switching it up with the hammerlock.
And now gets taken down into the chin lock.
Able to shift out of this and into a hammerlock.
Taken down with that one.
Oh, fought that off with the stiff elbow.
And some effective offense with that one.
Solo Sikoa just absolutely rocking Cody there. This could be Solo's moment.
And retaliates with a counter. Absolute hatred boiling over in this one. This continues to be personal, not just professional.
You're right, Cole. Sure, either side would love to beat the other in competition, but this is more about beating them down physically and mentally. Anytime, any place. Damn the consequences.
Cody Rhodes gonna fly
Through the air, Cody Cutter. Big time move from the American Nightmare.
Cody Rhodes hooks his opponent.
Crossroads! And that could vanquish Solo.
2 count. An exhausting match, but a victory he'll savor forever.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes. The following contest is an The following contest is an I Quit match and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
A woman who's flattened everything in her path, Nia Jax.
With that size, that's... Business is about to pick up, y'all. It's Kiana James.
Kiana James says she is the pinnacle of in-ring ability. She's an executive-level talent.
Oh, yeah. Gotta respect a woman who knows her value. Kiana knows just how good she is.
She certainly believes in herself.
Introducing the challenger from San Diego, California,
Looking at the champion, I guarantee there is no doubt in their mind as to who is leaving this match with the title around their waist.
Wow, just fired out like a cannon.
That's killer instinct right there.
Oh, essentially blindsiding your opponent is what you call killer instinct? Okay, then.
Be the hunter or be hunted. That's what it's...
Oh, no, there could be trouble lurking for her with this submission maneuver. Exhibiting a crazy amount of strength here.
Putting on the fight, doesn't want to say it. There's no quitting her just yet.
And here we go. She releases the hold. Not really sure what she's thinking here.
Totally out of it. She's a perfect target.
Oh, catastrophic damage on the back.
Just driving the point of the elbow down.
Didn't go to plan for Jax. Bang! Crucial counter there.
Hard punch. Oh, here comes a brutal bit of back and forth.
A quick reversal for her. Big shots being fired right now. Not a competitor letting up. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe. Lights out.
Referee's got the mic in hand, asking that question. Do you quit? Saying I quit.
Quitting here, but living to fight another day.
Here is your winner, and new WWE Women's Champion, Nia Jax.
And with this win, she can now call herself
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Springfield, Illinois, weighing in at 220 pounds, Alexander Short.
If you need to step away from the TV, I would do it before the bell rings for this match. It is going to be a good one.
Folks, we've all been waiting for this one. Always fun to see a champion in action.
Especially a champion like him, an elite competitor who takes well-deserved pride in his in-ring abilities. Someone who wants to put on a show for the people in the crowd.
Yeah, this match could be just another showcase of his abilities.
In the other corner, however, is a very eager competitor who has been waiting to get his hands on the champ. Now that he's got his shot, I think we can trust he's going to go all out.
Look at this.
What a slam!
Slam down with cruel intentions.
And he's going all out, not holding back now.
Giving his opponent an absolute thrashing right now.
Oh, what a response. And he found an opening to fire back.
His pride was not going to let that abuse continue.
Spinebuster! The sheen is starting to wear off of him a bit now.
But that might have just woken him up, though. The inverse effect of what his opponent was looking for. Ooh, like meeting a brick wall there.
Misses the target.
Oh, just launched in the air and into a free fall. Tossed like a sack of potatoes.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Just a barrage of offense coming his way with seemingly no answer to it.
He's got himself in a bit of a sticky wicket right here.
He finally found a way to bring things to a halt here.
Looks like he shook the cobwebs and he's turning it around.
Turns it around. Lift it up. What's next?
Hope you got your running shoes tied tight, boys. We might need to bolt out of here.
Clearing the desk off.
Better get to safety, boys. Maybe looking for a power bomb here.
But right hands create separation and an escape.
Clothesline. He's just having his way now. No regrets, no second thoughts.
He's in straight up attack mode.
Launched right out of the ring.
Lift off.
Oh, got the knees up. Saw it coming. Oh, got that fist straight to the head.
Oh, cracked hard with that table.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Powerbomb!
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly does.
Up high.
Oh, a malfunction at the junction.
A gruesome landing. I don't know how you walk away from that. Wielding the table like a weapon and causing chaos. I don't like the desk's odds of holding up here.
Suplex off the announce deck. Boom, boom to the floor. He's really pushing the limit here. Getting close to a count out.
Breaks the officials' count by getting back into the ring.
Turns it around.
Look at that move like the body seals right to a pinfall.
Oh, somehow. Still in it. A vicious stomp, and this superstar just reminding everyone how vicious they can truly be. Hammerlock applied. And this superstar is just imposing their will on their opponent.
We're going to wrench the arm now, but popped in the mouth.
Wait a minute. Here we go. Jump slam.
Taking the best shot he's got.
Shoulders are down. The celebration underway. That was a tremendous victory for that superstar.
And now perhaps looking to move onwards with their career, although our beaten superstar seems to think that this is not the end of the war. This one may continue in the near future.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
Jacob Fatu is here, man. And he looks angry. He's
truly scary individual who is...
Mello has arrived.
Carmelo Hayes has athletic gifts on another level.
Yeah, Mello possesses a jaw-dropping blend of power, speed, and agility.
Mello knows when to elevate his game and take things up a notch.
Introducing the challenger from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 285 pounds, the Samoan Werewolf, Jacob Fatu. And his opponent from Boston, Massachusetts, weighing in at 210 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, Carmelo Hayes.
"45 years of history. Behind that, the United States Championship. This one we've been waiting for, guys. Championship gold on the line here in this match.
Oh, yeah, man. The stakes don't get any higher. A title, that's the ultimate motivator in any superstar's career. Lots of emotion tied up in this match. Should be a fun one to watch.
Oh, like a projectile, right on target.
2 count, and he forces a shoulder up after 2.
Close to the end. Early in this one.
Escape just in time. Super kick.
Watch this power. Way up and down hard. The champ is going to be feeling that for a while.
As I feel relatively safe behind this desk, I'll just say it. Jacob Fatu is seriously unhinged.
Very true, Cole, but I don't think that means there's no method to the Samoan Werewolf's madness. Fatu's as savvy as they come in the ring, which only adds to how dangerous he is. Scary as it is, the man always has a plan when he comes out here. Remember that.
Carmelo putting it all on the line.
Wants to finish this.
Sky high. Oh, took a flight, but crashed like the jet, man. And Hayes just got tossed to the outside.
He's looking to take things to the outside now. And Hayes turning it around.
What a neck breaker. And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
And Carmelo gets stifled.
Nothing fancy here, just raw power.
Being flung around like you are nothing, as painful as it is disrespectful. What a heinous chop that was. Getting mentally in check, and I think the physicality part is coming soon.
Knees up, had that telegraph, but can it be capitalized on?
Oh, a merciless strike.
Draped across the top rope.
Clubbing forearm. Ascending the ropes.
From the top. High impact from above.
More offense offense like that, and we could be looking at a new champ.
Extending their opponent's arm out.
Oh, man! Leg drop arm breaker. And look at this.
Sparked by a DDT. The champ is in a world of trouble right now.
Hangs on by a thread.
Oh, the champ is not going down easy. No way, man.
And there needs to be a refocus now. That was the moment that could have ended things. A moment that's being replayed in their heads right now.
Planted by the powerbomb. Hayes going for the suplex here.
Into a cutter.
Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive.
Springboard into a leg drop.
Shoulders down to retain. And the count stopped short of 2.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
Caught by the back elbow. Reversal. And that turns things around.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage. Jacobs planning something here. Samoan drop. Oh, what a splash.
What a counter. And Jacob with the wherewithal to counter.
And into the corner he goes.
Flat out power into the scoop slam. The champ left railing a little by that.
Taking flight.
Landing straight on the knees, not the intended outcome.
Oh, using a suplex. Turns a suplex into a cutter. Splash. Look at the power and scoop slam. Able to count.
All hope might be lost for the challenger.
Makes the cover. Oh, he kicked out.
Keeping those title dreams alive a little longer.
That was plan A, and it didn't work. He must be thinking about plan B at this point.
These superstars just keep upping the ante. They keep applying that pressure.
No one's backing down, especially not after everything they've been through in this match.
Inverted DDT.
Trying to find his bearings, but it looks like the end is near. Carmelo Hayes. What a Mystica.
Carmelo looking as smooth as he is powerful.
Reorientating them in the corner here.
Oh, and he manages to reverse.
Oh, you saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
Fatigue is setting in for the challenger.
Surely a grim-looking future if things don't turn around here.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
Denied with an elbow. Looking for a suplex here. Into a cutter. Nicely done.
And Hayes is firing up the crowd here.
Boom. Oh, man.
He's measuring. Blood is in the water, man.
Watch out.
Jacob Fatu cuts him off.
Crashing into the barricade with such force. Carmelo telegraphing that one.
Being carried around now.
Oh, my God.
Ooh. Oh, he's got him here. He's got him up.
And
to attack with aggression as this match goes on.
Fatu must be having thoughts of ending things soon.
Oh, able to transition into the jawbreaker.
And he comes in under the ropes now.
The ref's count continues. He better hustle back into the ring.
Jacob Fatu sending a clear message here.
Back into the ring, but he was cutting it close to a count out there.
Grabs a hold of Hayes.
Spike with that DDT, man.
Two. I knew he could do it, and now Jacob Fatu is your new champion.
Let's take another look at these guys getting after it.
Here is your winner, and new WWE United States Champion, the Samoan Werewolf, Jacob Fatu.
Truly a huge win for this superstar, or should I?
Look at that man. That monster. Overfemi. The ruler. No bread. No water. Just meat.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 310 pounds.
A track and field standout before arriving here in WWE. Obafemi has since replaced the shot pot with the bodies of his fellow superstars.
And Oba believes all his domination is his destiny.
And who would want to be the one to disagree with him?
Honestly looks custom built for this business.
And thus far, Oba's proven to be nearly unstoppable.
Get ready, WWE Universe. It's Buzz!
And his opponent from Allentown, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 210 pounds, Buzz!
Buzz was a three-sport athlete in high school. He's going to need every bit of his athletic ability to prevail tonight.
I didn't realize they gave out varsity letters for whining, taking shortcuts, and failing upwards.
Buzz is a man who has sacrificed everything to be here today, even living in his van at times when he was on the Indies. We have the bell, and we're getting things going with Buzz.
I remember when people used to say Buzz did belong on this stage. Now look at him.
Shoulders down, pinning predicament. He kicks out before the count hits two.
Way too early.
Oof!
A knee drop. Oh, Buzz gets caught with a counter.
Big Beal.
Now the
Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
using the ropes for leverage. That's not right.
He ain't getting paid by the hour. Boom.
taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
Both competitors showing how well they know each other.
Now a choke slam.
This is why location matters. The apron.
Look out.
Big kick to the leg right there. Oh, got the opponent in a bad position. Oh, nice roll through.
And kicks out before the count.
I honestly do not know what took him so long.
Snapmare. Oof, what impact to the neck. Oh, incredible. He goes for the quick pin. He smartly uses the ropes to force a break.
Standing shooting star press.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the line. Uh-oh. Way too diving.
Got him right where he wants him.
Just kicks out.
Unbelievable. And he fends off the attack.
Not looking good. In this position.
Trying to fight their way out of harm's way. Elbows to the jaw.
How were they able to pull off that power slam?
Hurricane Rana. Oba is undergoing a thrashing.
Yeah, the stick and move technique has really done a number on Obafemi. He's been unable to counter it, and he's now on the ropes, so to speak. My God! Will that keep Buzz grounded?
2. He's still in his fight.
Might have tried to end this too soon.
All of that work, all these big moves, and it still didn't earn the fall. Launching their opponent across the ring.
Such a potent display of power and control there. Time to go for a ride. Exploder suplex. It's like we're seeing the power of an uncaged animal right now.
Stomping away.
Oh, what a quick answer.
It looks like he's stalking his prey. Only one thing in mind.
Oh my gosh.
What an uppercut.
Buzz with some agility.
Snap suplex. Oh my God. Springboard moonsault. Wow. His body has to be racked with pain.
Stamina coming into play. Could be getting a little tired.
Buzz with an opening to go high.
Stalking from above. From the heavens.
Bam. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Snake eyes.
Planning something big here.
If this lands, it's over.
Blocked it. The knees up could provide a huge turnaround. It only gets a 1 count.
Sending a huge message kicking out of that.
He's got something in store.
Oh, he cuts it off.
And he's stumbling to his feet, unaware of his surroundings. Up and around, down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker.
These competitors defying all.
From the heavens, big body splash from the cover for the win.
Oh, how did he get the shoulder up?
Don't turn out the lights just yet.
Oh, unloading This is a war of wills at this point.
This could be the defining moment of this match for him. What does he do now?
Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
From above!
Here we go. You gotta be kidding me.
The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
That'll turn your lights out. Constant pressure stacking on top of Femi here.
Oba really has to show some more resistance. He saw that one coming. Big time close down, man.
Power slam.
Oba has got that intense look in his eyes. Oh, baby, nice waistline. Slipped in, but nothing.
From the opposition.
Sent flying hard into those steel steps.
This building is rocking right now.
Can you blame him? Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Gonna have to get back in the ring here. The rest count is getting higher. Wants to finish this.
Taking on. Oh, catches nothing but ass, man.
Fends off the attack with an elbow. Delivers the bulldog. Buzz with an opening to go high.
If this lands, it's over.
On the knees caught. Could be a turning point. Buzz cuts him off. Picked up and being carried around now. Slammed down hard. Buzz gets jolted by the counter.
Great job refocusing to reverse that. This, ladies and gentlemen, is a guaranteed classic. A match we will be speaking about for years to come. Boom! Impact! That split him open, and he's becoming a crimson man. And a kick to the temple sends them for a loop. Absolutely clueless.
Wrecking ball, Hurricanrana.
Making a splash on the outside with a truly reckless attack.
The arm getting pummeled. Guys, we might be part of the action here.
Let's hope they don't get that close.
And he slides him back to the mat.
Oba Femi is really showing his confidence.
DDT.
This could be it. Cover.
There's two. It's over. It is over.
Here is your winner, Buzz!
A surprising upset here for Femi.
I think we are all shocked at what we just witnessed. But Oba Femi has to be beside himself right now.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the undisputed WWE Universal Championship.
The always impressive Sami Zayn.
Yeah, you gotta love how much heart Sami Zayn brings into every match. You gotta love it.
I don't think anyone connects with the WWE Universe through pure emotions quite like Sami. Everything about him is just so genuine.
Yeah, you gotta feel for this guy too a little bit. He's always in a underdog situation, a David and Goliath situation.
Zayn ready to compete. There's no telling what he's going to throw at you.
introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk.
Intensity on the face of the champion. Challenger in the corner, looking more determined than I've ever seen. After plenty of hype and social media chatter, the bell is finally been rung on this championship match.
The time for talk is over. These superstars are ready to settle this and determine who gets to hold the title.
What a display of strength here.
Impact from that elbow, man.
And an elbow from the middle rope. Turns that back on CM Punk.
Misses on the springboard. Oh, trying to make that arm useless here.
A continuous rush on Sami Zayn here.
Punk is proving hard to deal with. CM Punk rallying the crowd behind him.
He's waiting for him to rise to deliver something devastating.
Spinning kick to the gut. Sammy's scheme sure helping him out there.
Oh, yeah, Punk.
Flying possum. Shoulders down. Then he gets the shoulder up before two.
He's not letting fatigue set in or get the better of him.
Submission time. It's the Dragon Sleeper. And look at it.
Well-placed knees, trying to find a way out.
Big time height on that kick.
Look, you come for the crown, you better not miss. The challenger clearly understands the assignment here.
Timely counter by Zayn.
And he gets directed into the corner.
Sami Zayn has his opponent hooked.
Exploding suplex in the corner.
Signature offense from Sami.
You hear the talk in the locker room, the anything you can do, I can do better mentality that's been building between these competitors.
I've noticed just how much they've been trying to one-up each other as of late, and I'm liking what I'm seeing.
Counters to gain the advantage. About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
Wow, the power.
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Slips out of the way. Good reflexes from him there.
Oh, knee right to the spine.
CM Punk. Oh, yes. Nails the GTS.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
Impressive display of power. Perfectly executed submission hold. Locked in deep.
Will we? One last gasp effort, and that'll do it. And he only stays down for a 1 count. And the pin is broken by the champion.
You've got to be kidding me. How was he able to kick Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into the...
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
CM Punk looking to put his opponent on.
Well-placed elbow fights that off.
Oh, look at this. This is going to be nasty.
Exploder into the turnbuckles.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Beluga kick in the corner. Did the champ just finish the job?
Makes the cover. What in the world?
Clearly proving they have the heart of a champion, and it's keeping them alive here.
Look at Sammy's eyes. Zayn absolutely thought that was going to do the trick.
What a an absolute Donnybrook tonight.
A hotly contested fight between these men for sure. A reversal. Well scouted. Hooked him up. And a suplex. Senton! Looks to climb the top rope.
Drop those ready.
Flying. Misses big time.
A bit of the sweet sauce there, man.
Here we go. Time to work out some aggression.
Neither competitor is backing down.
No quick deal, shoot. Not at all.
This is more like a barroom brawl between these two.
That hit connects from Sami Zayn. There's new life in Sami after that attack.
Yeah, Sami somehow gained an advantage despite everything he's been through.
With an exploder suplex.
Signature offense from Sami.
Taking him to the
Kick.
The champ with a stunning display of dominance.
Oh, my God.
Just barely more than one. What on earth are we witnessing?
Look at Sami's eyes. Zayn absolutely thought that was going to do the trick.
This entire match has been a highlight reel moment. What a night for these competitors.
Just incredible.
Sami with a big boot. Did the champ just close this out?
The cover.
I cannot believe it. Sami Zayn retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still undisputed WWE Universal Champion, Seth. The following is a steel cage match and is for the WWE Women's Intercontinental Championship.
The role model in the building. Everyone's thrilled. Even you, Cole.
I have cautious optimism.
Introducing the challenger from Rio Grande Valley, Texas, Raquel Rodriguez.
Big fight feel, the Women's Intercontinental title on the line. Tonight we got the Women's Intercontinental Championship on the line, and it's bound to be heavily contested.
While it is a relatively new championship, the Women's Intercontinental title has already been the...
We're going to shut this down.
Quick pin, championship on the line. Shoulders down, championship at stake. Quick kick out from her there.
Yeah, far too early for her to expect anything else.
And Bayley connected nicely there.
Sent hard into the corner.
Oh, Meteora! The champion into the pin. An easy kick out there.
Too soon. Thunderous clothesline.
She was ready with the counter. Raquel beats her to the punch. Calculating the next move here. And out of the ring. In a well-timed counter. Down an elbow in retaliation. And what's the key to enduring the physicality of a steel cage match?
Funnily enough, that would be endurance. You're going to suffer the effects of the cage. That is unavoidable. What you can control, however, is whether or not you get back up and keep fighting.
Up and...
Oh, knee right to the spine. Tossed by the neck. Bayley is now under pressure.
Bayley's game plan isn't working how she wanted.
And responds with a counter of their own. Able to steer clear of danger there. Arm wringer applied.
And countered with a knuckle sandwich. A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Nice running crossbody.
She's taking off up the side of the cage here.
Bayley high up top. Here we go.
Off the mark. Rodriguez with a plan in mind. Oh!
Big Mommy Cool Raquel giving the crowd a taste of what she's all about here.
Oh, strikes with the fingers hooked into the cage and starting the climb.
It's never easy climbing the cage like this.
City measuring the distance from the top of the cage, about to risk it all.
No, don't do it! That was like a human heat-seeking missile straight from the top of the cage.
And an elbow.
And just like that, she gets out of dodge.
Oh, walloped by a huge club.
The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
Look at the power of Raquel Rodriguez. Has her opponent up and...
Glory slam!
Oh, there's a response against Raquel.
Bayley, here we go. Gonna set it up. Rose plant.
The champ might retain
Going for
with
the
that.
cover. Kicking out before the count.
Late in the match, but somehow has the comparable power to kick out before the 1 count.
I can't imagine what Bayley is feeling right now after that kick out.
Positioning them in the corner here.
I think we know what's coming up.
Double knee to the midsection.
What destruction we've seen. Neither woman will stop this onslaught.
They're locked in a heated battle of human chess, and we've got a front row seat. Went for something, but got the role model looking to end it. Has it hooked. Spiked with a rose plant.
The champ might have put this one away.
The champion thought that was it.
Just look at the shock on the champ's face.
And Bayley can barely believe it. Bayley had her dead to rights. Thought she had the 3, but it was a factor of milliseconds.
Oh, clothesline. Raquel's in position. It's inevitable from here.
Has Bayley in a grip.
Down with a powerbomb.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
She wants that door opened up, signaling the referee. Easy peasy here. Looks like she sees a clear path.
Battling right at the cage door now.
Trying to prevent her escape.
Oh, can she break free further? Yes, she does.
We have a winner and a new champion, Raquel Rodriguez.
Here's another quick look at some of the highlights.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Raquel Rodriguez.
She got it. We have it.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the NXT Women's North American Championship.
The very aggressive Izzy Dane. A dangerous and deceitful powerhouse on a mission.
Here comes that mystery luchador with the passion to go the distance.
The inaugural...
Introducing the challenger from Buchanan, Michigan, Izzy Dane. And her opponent from Mexico City, the NXT Women's North American Champion, Lady Shani.
And it's all about that title, the NXT Women's North American Championship. Title on the line here. Big fight feel right now. These superstars know it, and so does the WWE Universe.
And when the gold is on the line, that's when the lights are truly at their brightest in this business. All eyes are on this match right now. Will we have a new champ, or will the status quo remain with this reign?
Andre firing off with the shotgun.
Well, this is a unique way to help your opponent to their feet, just so you can put them back down.
She's getting that tunnel vision on her opponent here.
As he stopped that in its tracks. And look at for a back suplex.
Very nice.
Finds a counter for Dane.
Springboard misses the target.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive. Oh, a big boot.
Lady Shani quickly moves.
From behind.
Uh-oh. Elbow thrown to break up the maneuver. Wheelbarrow takedown. Shoulders down. Extra leverage bridge.
And there's a kick out at one.
Might be too early to end this, but sometimes you gotta try.
Caught with a jawbreaker. Lady Shani certainly being tested right now.
Yeah, and Izzy put that right on target.
Desperate attempt here to get back to her feet. Dunking the clothesline right into a beautiful schoolboy now.
And a kick out.
No surprise there. She's still pretty fresh.
Check your face after that one.
To the face. What a redirect.
Kick to the gut.
Going for the pin. Title on the line.
Gets the shoulder up after one there.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Foot landing directly on the face.
Uh-oh. And she got lucky to be so close to the ropes there.
And now an elbow drop to that knee. No respite whatsoever. Rapid punches. There was just no sign of holding back from them right there.
Countering that offense.
Caught flush with that boot.
By the throat, hoisting their opponent up. The champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here. And the champ kicks out.
How is there enough left in the tank to kick out there?
To the eyes. Desperate counter.
Things have been fraught between these competitors for weeks. We have to notice how tensions have risen even more recently. Nothing seems to be off limits at this point, and that's not a good thing. From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
The champion clearly doing whatever it takes to retain their title here. Oh, as he stopped that in its tracks.
Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Totally derailing the champion and buying some time.
Take down. Wait a minute. Modified. Wait a minute. Modified. Boeing. Board arrow. Oh, yes, man.
Not a position you want to be in. Needs to break this submission somehow.
Lady Shani defends the title again.
These women put on quite a show. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, and still the NXT Women's North American Champion, Lady Shani.
She's able to successfully defend her title tonight.
Champ just made a statement here.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall and is for the World Tag Team Championship.
The roof just came off this place. Here comes Team Extreme. Guys, this ovation's so loud. I think this crowd's ready for a Hardy party.
The Hardys have definitely had a hell of a career, man. And somehow, it doesn't seem like it's going to stop anytime soon.
Yeah, 3 decades of the Hardys. Still innovative. Still groundbreaking.
And they just keep it going. Matt and Jeff have had so many moments in this business. And they're always looking to make more. You gotta love it.
Here come the ones.
Jimmy cost Jay multiple title opportunities. They went to battle at WrestleMania, but this is proof that the bloodline is thicker than water.
Well, Jay proved he's main event on his own. Jimmy's become more ruthless. If they are on the same page, the Usos will somehow be even better than ever.
So that's what it's all about, the tag team titles. And the WWE Universe is clearly fired up, ready to see this title match for the World Tag Team.
Whoa, duck the clothesline right there. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, beautiful pinfall there.
He breaks up the pin.
Saving his partner in the nick of time.
No, don't you dare. Don't you dare. This maniac's out of
The champ with the cover. Breaks the count at 2.
Able to break out more or less just in time.
Here we go. Suicide dive.
like a heat-seeking missile hit the target right on the mark.
Positioning the arm for a big leg drop.
Scrambling up the top turnbuckle now.
Taking flight. Moonsault.
Of that Irish whip.
Here we go. Gonna set it up right here on the apron. What are we gonna do here?
Are you kidding me? Off the apron to the floor.
That was right on to the hardest part of the ring. You never want to come crashing down on that apron, man.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Oh, no, 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 no! Powerbomb across the barricade.
Matt has earned the upper hand here.
This is Uso's perseverance getting tested.
Up the turnbuckle goes Matt Hardy.
Up high!
Moonsault! Moonsault!
Could be thinking about a powerbomb. Way up there.
Crucifix powerbomb! The challenger is getting torn into.
And this is crunch time, man. This is that time when you gotta tag your partner in and get in as much of a breather as you can.
Ooh, and Jay is being picked to pieces here.
Matt Hardy is making an opportunity for himself. Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring.
And that could be a first step toward Matt gaining control.
Maybe Matt Hardy's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
Oof! Oh! Hardy boys working on all cylinders now. Frequent tags. There's a twist of fate. Up to the top rope. Swanton bomb.
Will the champ make that pay off?
2.
Here are your winners, and still World Tag Team Champions, Matt and Jeff, the Hardy Boys.
An incredibly impressive showing by this tag team.
These two obviously understand the art and nuance of tag team wrestling.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
My phone alarm is blaring because it's Tiffy time!
Most people could only dream of the level of success Tiffany Stratton has already achieved.
Quickly becoming a top Ladies and gentlemen, Mommy's home.
One of the most powerful women to ever grace a WWE.
Introducing the challenger from Prior Lake, Minnesota, Tiffany Stratton.
This is what these competitors have worked so hard for. The Women's World Championship in the balance.
Charging their opponent.
And after that surprise attack, I'm wondering if they are going to be able to continue.
I really hope so. I know we're looking forward to this one. There's the bell, and this championship match is underway.
Oh, yeah, and this championship has been highly contested, but only one of them is going to walk out of here tonight.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash!
Completely steamrolled.
Just tossing them with ease.
Damage starting to affect the challenger. Neckbreaker.
Got their opponent all tied up. This is unique offense and painful as well.
Straight into the pin. The champ lifts his shoulder up before one there.
This match has been going for a little while, and that's all adding up. Bam! A big glove that gets them out of that.
In terms of pure athleticism, Tiffany Stratton can compete with anyone in a WWE ring. But what can she do to truly get...
Middle rope.
A missile drop kick from the middle rope. Rhea was just a step behind there.
And Tiffany sent out of the ring there.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Hurled around like a ragdoll.
How about the strength of the champ? Just flinging off the challenger.
Tiffany finds the advantage.
She evades the attack.
Razor's edge. If that attack didn't already make it clear, Ripley's doing whatever it takes to get the win tonight.
Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring.
Mommy is in control. Connects with a riptide.
That is how a true champion defends their title.
What a way to get out of that one.
Ooh. Sit out, slam.
Leaving the ring right here.
She countered that into her own offense. Boom! Dragon suplex.
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand.
She could be on her way to a countout.
Oh, look at this. A few good shots to the gut and gets away.
Looks like she's heading back into the ring. Great response to Ripley there.
Yokes up their opponent. Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
And all of Ripley's ring experience is being tested a bit here.
Oh!
She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
Blast off!
Just paid the price for the high-risk move.
Face buster.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
Rolling through. That move took every ounce of athleticism Stratton had.
Facial features.
And the challenger's really not looking so hot now.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third wind.
Here we go, Rhea Ripley. Prism trap. Here we go.
Complete control here. Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley. The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the NXT North American Championship.
Josh Briggs walking down to the ring, and boy, does he cast a long shadow.
Here comes all...
Introducing the challenger from Bullhead City, Arizona, weighing in at 290 pounds, Josh Briggs. And his opponent from Hamilton, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 225 pounds, the NXT North American Champion,
Always a big fight feel when the NXT North American title is being defended. This match is officially underway. NXT North American Championship on the line here.
The North American Championship. This is the title for the workhorse, for the stick.
Roll up here. Slips the shoulder up.
He powers out and is more than ready to keep going.
Boom, fights back. Oh my, what a splash.
Coming down hard. Compressing the rib cage, crushing all the air out of the lungs.
And they were just sent flying on that one.
And you don't often see the champion get thrown around that easily.
That's just what we call taking out the trash. Simple as that.
Tossing them aside. Oh, a flurry of strikes. An array of moves from Briggs gains him the advantage.
One attack after another from...
Oh, my God. Diving moonsault.
Someone knows that if they want to hold gold at the end of the night, they have to pull out all the stops. Here's my recommendation for Josh Briggs in this match. Be mean. Be ruthless. The more vicious and savage Briggs can be, the better his chances.
That recommendation certainly plays to Briggs' strengths in the ring. Oh, here it is.
Boom! Scorpion death drop.
Getting him into the corner.
Got him on that turnbuckle.
Oh my God, this is going to be nasty. I can't believe the Gorilla Closet from the top.
Oh, knees right to the jaw.
And that stops whatever Ethan had intended.
A stalemate of counters.
To the abdomen. The challenger taking some minor damage.
Destructive offense from Page.
Oh, he saw it coming.
And an inverted atomic drop.
What is it about our desk that attracts superstars to it?
Going for the pin. Title on the line.
The champion with a quick shoulder up.
Oh, he's not going down that easy. He's looking to go out into the deep, deep waters, man.
Able to slip out of that situation.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stop to the gut.
Page has flight in mind.
From the top.
Totally missed that one.
Page gets forced out of the ring.
Getting back into the ring now. Hoisted up high here.
Targeting the throat there. Here we go, few kicks. Few more kicks. Just mocking the opponent.
But I guarantee they're going to take great umbrage with that offense.
Gets lifted into position.
Spine buster.
Right to the break. This could be it.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
As he finds his footing, he's looking completely lost.
If a shortcut presents itself, you better take it.
If you ain't cheating, then you ain't trying.
Big sidewalk slam and a splash to follow. He's in his grasp.
Ooh, gets squished with that.
Directly into the pin attempt.
Give him credit. He's got plenty of energy left.
Great, you made your point. Get out of the ref's face now.
I don't think this superstar believes they have made their point, but they could probably do so in a less aggressive manner.
Briggs reverses and looks to capitalize.
Firm control.
Oh, jeez. Nasty kick to the face. Cover. We can have a new champ here. He breaks the ref's count before 2.
He may be down, but somehow he's definitely not out at this point.
Running Bulldog.
Josh dodges the attack.
Nowhere to go. They're caught. Upon. Choke slam. Oh, wicked clothesline.
The challenger is not holding
In the cover. No way. No way.
Champions never give up easily. Case in point right there.
And you can sense the desperation mounting as that last move couldn't finish things. Picked up and being carried around now. Down and shoulder. And now he's going to the top rope.
This could do it.
Take off.
Move is coming in answer with an emphatic power slam.
Big
sidewalk slam, and a splash to follow.
This has to be over.
2. Emphatic kick out from the champion.
Able to get the shoulder up, but that was a long 2 count.
Oh, right into a counter.
Got him in his grasp.
Choke slam backbreaker. Put the brake on brakes.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Being carried around now.
Knocking the breath right out of the throat.
The challenger's hopes are fading.
Running on nothing but fumes now. But that's what you train for, man.
Wants to finish this.
From way up top, being done like a champ of the cup. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
He's got that fighting spirit, and he's not staying down for nothing.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
Ooh, great anticipation.
Champion.
Kick finds it.
Good reflexes from him there.
Reversal down the reversal.
Big sidewalk slam, and a splash to follow. And the glory.
No. Kick out.
What in the world did we just witness?
The ref getting a big piece of this superstar's mind right now.
Just some courteous assistance, making sure our official remembers how to count. Able to parry that one.
Here it is.
Boom! Scorpion death drop. And a live crowd doesn't get any hotter than this. On the edge of their seats and then some.
Oh, into the pin attempt. What a kick out. This match has been absolutely incredible.
And looks to capitalize.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
Nowhere to go. They're caught. Up high. Choke slam. Champ's down. This one's for everything. It's over. The reign is over.
Here's your winner. The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the NXT Women's Championship.
And we are now entering Vice City.
Vice had a successful MMA career. The always fearsome Zarya, here to destroy anyone who stands in her way.
Introducing the challenger from Adelaide, Australia, Zaria! And her opponent from Miami, Florida, the NXT Women's Champion, Lola.
Looking at the champion, I guarantee there is no doubt in their mind as to who's leaving this match with the title around their waist.
This one we've been waiting for, guys. Championship gold on the line here in this match.
Oh, yeah, man. The stakes don't get any higher. A title, that's the ultimate motivator in any superstar's career. Lots of emotion tied up in this match. Should be a fun one to watch.
Hoisting them up into the Falcon Arrow.
Lola escapes the attack.
Reversal on Vice.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Sequence of reversals here. Both superstars clearly studied game tape ahead of time.
Connecting with the Falcon Arrow. Down for the pin. The champ kicks out at 1.5.
That's jumping the gun. It's just not time for a pin yet. Quick thinking from her to avoid that.
She got sent right into that corner. Blasted right in the face.
What a display of strength here.
Ducks out of harm's way.
These two showing how well they know each other.
Falcon Arrow. There's possibly an example of Lola underestimating her opponent.
This is how Zaria is going to make her presence felt throughout the match.
What a German suplex.
Kicks out on the pinfall attempt.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon.
Corey, we've seen Lola Vice's temper get the better of her from time to time. Could that be an issue for her tonight?
Well, it's not going to do her any favors, Cole. If Vice wants to walk out of this one with her hand raised, she's going to need to harness that anger and let it fuel every bit of taking flight. Gets the knees up. Incredible wherewithal.
Saw it coming. It counters it. Just a blitz of offense on Vice here.
Zaria is absolutely unloading here.
And Zaria powers her opponent up. Down with the F5.
We might see a new champion crowned.
There's two.
I knew she could do it. And now Zaria is your new champion.
Here is your winner, and the new NXT Women's Champion, Zaria!
What a turn of events.
One reign ends and another begins.
There's a new champ in the building, and she's going to make sure everybody knows it.
The following contest is a tables, ladders, and chairs match, and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Here he is. Behold the Punisher.
Introducing the challenger from New York City, weighing in at 249 pounds, Damian Priest.
Damian Priest is a force of nature in the ring, man. Doesn't need it.
The totally reinvented Matt Cardona.
Big prize on the line here, the WWE World Heavyweight Championship. In short order, this title has come to be a highly desirable prize here in WWE.
Yeah, this is a championship that rapidly earned a high level of prestige. Lengthy reigns, iconic champions. It's a new legacy that superstars are scrambling to get in on the ground floor.
Oh, what a lariat! Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Introducing the steel chair into this match.
And he's leaving the ring for the moment. Oh, right onto the chair.
There's no way that didn't do some permanent damage, guys.
Managed to get out of harm's way. We gotta clear the way. They're getting dangerously close to getting in my personal space, man.
Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
And Daniel escapes danger.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Tossed back into the ring. Climbing up the corner.
From the top.
He fails to connect.
Clubbing blow.
Bang! He finds a counter.
Oh, what a forceful clothesline.
He's got something coming.
Oh, that will break your face. And that unforgiving steel is going to leave a mark for many days to come.
Putting that ladder in the exact right position now. Center of the ring. Exiting the ring. Taking the action outside.
And now with him going for the table, we're just in straight up appetite for destruction territory here.
He's going for it. But does he have enough of a reach?
Really need to do whatever they can to stop all that swaying and get a solid grip. Set down hard. Setting up the table. Hopefully he's thought this through. Stopping that offense with a swift elbow.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly. This is the chance. Could be the only one.
The longer this goes, the more likely we can see a hard crash back to the canvas.
And look at this fight back, refusing to be dragged around any longer.
Oh, look at this. Out to the apron. Oh, my goodness. Are you kidding me?
Nasty. The hardest part of the ring.
The champ using whatever they can to get the upper hand in this one.
Setting up that table. No doubt he has dangerous, painful intentions in mind here.
Tiger Bomb!
Back into the ring now. He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring.
Grabbing hold of a kendo stick. This is getting better by the second.
Head up that ladder. Center of the ring.
Both men grappling from a terrifying height. Don't do this!
There's return fire on Matt.
Gets out of dodge.
With an elevated foot ladder.
There's the evidence that Priest's actions are always going to speak louder than his words.
Cardona surprises him. Lifted up. What's next? Oh, look at this. Fighting back. What a punch, just tattooed.
Simple but effective side headlock takeover. Really wrenching it.
Middle rope. A missile drop kick from the middle rope. He's headed out to the ringside area. And now he's back into the ring. Oh boy, clearing off our announce desk.
Oh, nothing good is going to come out of this. We need to head for higher, safer ground right now.
Stacking the tables here, just nasty intentions in mind for the competition.
Yeah, these tables are not being set up for a dinner.
Silence from Cardona.
Dire circumstances now. It could just be a matter of centering a ladder in the ring.
He's got a plan in mind, and a table is the key ingredient.
Oh, he scouted that one.
Close one.
The challenger's looking down and out there.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point. He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
Attack after attack, and yet the match just continues. The war rages on.
With seemingly no end in sight.
Oh boy, stacking the tables now. If all goes according to plan, we're about to see a real car crash.
Momentum is all with Cardona now.
And I don't see Cardona slowing down whatsoever.
Got him in the corner now.
Could be thinking of something big here.
He's able to reverse it. And Priest needed that badly.
Priest was being tested, but he's now able to get some offense of his own in.
Oh, able to get that elbow into the gut, man.
Fires back with a crucial elbow.
Oh, man.
Priest gets countered.
With a backdrop.
Cardona surprises him. Big clothesline, and the momentum's clearly against Priest now.
Damian's got to slow this momentum down.
Look at that, man. The man with the plan, setting up that table.
What a sick thud from that table.
Well, guys, it seems like one table wasn't enough.
Tables on tables. I don't think we're heading toward anything good, fellas.
Putting him up top now.
Guys, I don't know if they're going to be able to pull this one off. Oh, my goodness. Inverted superplex. That should do it.
We saw that coming.
Cardona hits Rough Rider.
Here we go. That's how you become the reigning and defending champ.
He's setting this table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad night. Starting to stack those tables. Devious, sadistic intentions in mind here, folks. Setting the ladder up in the ring. What does he have in store? Looks like Damien is checking into the ring for something now.
And now with the kendo stick in hand, he's ready to do some real damage.
And the loud crowd doesn't get any harder than this. These people are on the edge of their seats. You gotta love it.
Setting up the table here. Who knows what he has planned? Adding another table to the stack. There is no other reason to do this than putting your opponent through the whole thing.
Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win?
Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
It's got to be scary up there. They're teetering precariously.
We're going to see something big. Oh, my God.
From the top of the ladder, neck breaker.
He's obviously thinking about what's above the ring. That's what's fueling him in this ladder match, making him execute moves he may have otherwise had second thoughts about.
Both superstars on the ladder, and their fists are still flying.
From the face, throwing shots, and it's a balancing act up there now, man.
Can't waste any time here. The prize is ripe for the picking. No sense of caution, no holding back, just pure aggression. Back and forth atop the ladder. Keeping their balance is not on the front of their minds right now, but perhaps it should be.
He's got it in his hands.
Gonna try and unhook it now. Made it to the top. Now it's about snatching down the prize. Has to find a way out of this.
Strong elbows right on the mark.
And now the pace of this match being set by Priest.
Priest displaying all of his ability. What's Matt thinking?
Driven down with an elbow to the heart.
Ladder in the center, and he's closer to winning this.
And no matter your intentions, setting a ladder inside the ring only leads to more harm than good. Remember that.
Double knees direct to the face.
Not looking good in this position.
Oh, way to waste with the powerbomb.
Not a good spot to be in.
Good order. Rough Rider. He just created the perfect opening for himself. Now he needs to head up the ladder to fully capitalize.
He's setting this table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad night.
Placing the ladder against the turnbuckles.
Guys, we've seen this before. Stacking tables like this always leads to extreme acts of destruction.
He gets back into the ring.
Big shot right there. And another blow to the dome.
But wait, look at this determination to get out of this, to create separation.
Oh, hurled into that corner so hard there was a ricochet.
Just look at the absolute carnage of all these broken tables.
Setting up the ladder.
This could be it.
Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring. Reaching for the prize.
Hard to focus up high in the sky.
He might have it here.
Matt Cardona wins and keeps the title around his waist.
Here is your winner, and still the
The LWO is in the building.
It's time for everyone to stand up and take notice.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, accompanied by Dragon Lee at a combined weight of 370 pounds. Joaquin Wilde and Cruz del Toro, the LW.
Woods and Kofi dropped Big E, and, well, they gained a new attitude.
I love these guys as a duo. The LWO is more than just a team. They are a family by choice. Always looking out for each other, always learning from one another. There's so much pride and respect shared amongst them.
Carrying a proud tradition to the ring. Each time they hit the ring, they know they represent a bigger thing than themselves, and they want to show the whole world just what Lucha Libre is all about.
But the New Day is still the New Day, whether you like it or not. They're still that top team here in WWE, and Woods and Kingston are still those workhorses in the ring. They're not clapping anymore, and they're not dancing. I love it, but they're still putting that work in.
Sure, whenever they're not trying to get out of matches and making up ridiculous petitions.
Man, a rope forearm on point.
And Del Toro didn't like that one showing up in the spotlight.
Yeah, the New Day building up that quicker pace there.
Placing him in the corner. Ooh, he fends that off.
Tag in the corner.
Oh, big shot to the stomach, baby. Yeah, man, that's just what makes them such an effective team.
Straight to the jaw. Ouch. Cut down to size with that.
Body shot.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh.
And now Cruz is thriving off the audience.
All right, he's got to refocus up now. Scoop slam! And now with the cover. Whenever tag team is on the docket, the mayhem multiplies. Here's the proof.
Joaquin Wilde and Cruz del Toro.
The crowd on their feet.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the Usos from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds.
Ladies and gentlemen,
We've got Jey Uso in the ring here.
And you can still feel the energy in the air here from Jey Uso's entrance. You can just see how much Jey feeds off the WWE Universe dangerous and what that really does for him in the ring.
It's not just about Yi. It's about how confident Jay is in the ring, which I have to say is a bit of a double-edged sword. While it's carried him to the top before, it has also caused him to spread himself too thin at times.
And then we've got Big Bronson Reed, who's always looking to make the work of his opponents, of his victims. You step into the ring with Reed, and you better be prepared to get that work.
Reed is relentless, he's merciless, and he's only out for himself. That is truly a dangerous combination.
Oh, my goodness.
Caught with the elbow.
Oh, just punishing the arm.
Boot to the stomach gives them separation. Like a brick wall running into you. Big Bronson Reed is as tough as they come, but he has a habit of letting things go off the rails if they don't go exactly as he planned.
Here he goes for the win.
No, holy kick out.
And it has to be frustrating not getting a deep count at this point, but you can't let that get to you. There is reason for him to fear what is coming next. Lifts the opponent.
And driven down. The axe driver.
And right into the cover.
Might end this.
And that'll do it. It's finally over with the win. And we've got someone standing by to get his thoughts. Apparently the victory wasn't enough.
Yeah, Cole, he's certainly not trying to win anyone over with this speech. He's heard enough.
Yeah, he knows he lost. He didn't need anyone to rub it in right after the fact. And he's just adding insult to injury now.
Not very sportsmanlike of him, now is it?
Escalated into a full brawl.
He had a lot to say after the match, and now he's got an answer for it.
Oh, looking like a rugby match with that tackle.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Reed has him up. Driven down with Wasteland.
Right into a Satan.
Elbow drop. What grace. Float over to the DDT. Ooh. Kick and an uppercut.
Uso splash.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold. Intense pressure on the leg right now. And he can't take it anymore. Has to tap. Super kick.
Bronson once again with a display of power.
Camel clutch. Great way to break it.
The sleeper hold is cinched in. Time to go night.
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
This is uncalled for. We've got a match scheduled.
And the referee back into the ring trying to separate these two, and hopefully this match is going to get underway.
Well, the attacker must have been scared, jumping them from behind like that.
Yeah, a jump start there, but they're not going to let anything or anyone stop them from competing tonight.
Emotions running high in this highly anticipated match, but this match is now officially underway.
Fighting before the bell has to have taken its toll. No way fighting at 100% right now.
And that canceled out Reigns' offense.
One counter met by another.
Looks like he's coming back in. Oh, my God, what a crossbody. Oh, my, what a splash.
That just reverberated throughout the entire building. I'm telling you, they felt that in the next block over, man.
Caught in a bad spot.
Just smashing the face hard there.
Seems like an easy question with an obvious answer, but Corey, what does Roman Reigns need to do here to get the win?
Oh, you're right, Cole. That is easy. One word, dominate. It's what Roman does best. Few opponents can withstand Roman Reigns' full power for very long. And a series of vicious stomps.
I'm not entirely sure if a mud hole was just stomped there, but I am at least certain that those stomps were effective as some sort of bodily restructuring. Driven through the ground with that spine buster.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it. Got them off their feet here.
Oh, snake eyes.
Looks like he just got rocked there.
Well-executed takedown.
He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Lifted way up high.
A power slam. Turns it into a pin attempt. Power right out at one.
And still managing to kick out at only one.
Reigns turns that around.
And a stomp to the gut.
Oh, my Lord.
Oh, man.
There's one. Teardrop suplex. They're going to go, I think, for a second one. No way.
Powerful grip by Roman.
Yeah, but each of those...
He's going for the pin. He forces a break before the count of two.
You can just tell how stubborn he is with that kick out. Knee right to the mush.
I've asked around the locker room, and a lot of people believe that this rivalry has gone past the point of no...
Spear!
Will Roman recover?
Is it enough? Is this the end? Two! Finally, monumental victory! These guys feel no love for each other. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, the OT's.
Stars and stripes are flying.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring at a combined weight of 495 pounds. Brutus Creed and Julius Creed, American made.
There's so much technical ability throughout this group.
Yeah, an American Made is always searching for more gold to add to their trophy case.
American Made utilize a powerful and technical approach like no other.
And they see every match as a chance to make grappling history.
Like they always say, the Judgment Day runs WWE. Judgment Day, one of these teamed death.
Hit hard and straight into the pin.
Kicks out too soon.
Take down there. Stack pin.
Here are your winners, Brutus Creed and Julius Creed, American Made.
Tag team chemistry in full effect with these two superstars.
This type of defeat will force the Judgment Day to strike back. There will be severe repercussions with devastating impact.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
She's back. It's AJ Lee.
Michael Cole, the Black Widow of WWE, is back, and she is ready to pick up right where she left.
That is what it's all about. What every woman...
The Women's World Championship on the line here in this matchup.
Whoever wins this one, no doubt, we're looking at the unequivocal top dog of the women's division.
Without a doubt, Corey, the top prize in the division up for grabs. Tossing them aside. The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
Yeah, Ripley looked energized on that one.
Face buster. Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
Stalking from above.
Watch out.
Missile drop kick.
Got the cover. Looking to hang on to the title. The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley.
She came in the champ. She's leaving the champ.
She just proved you come for the champ, you best not miss.
Here comes the champion. An elite.
Here comes one impressive athlete. Oh, a Femi.
Impressive and intimidating.
We heard rumors that he would be here to speak. The champ taking his own opportunity to make a statement.
And this is what a champion sounds like.
He's definitely got that aura about him. He's got the WWE Universe hanging on his every word.
He is headed straight to the ring, and with quite a bit on his mind.
I'm sure he disagrees on a few points that have been made here tonight.
He wants to get his shot at the title right now.
Is he going to get it?
The champ said, don't concern yourself with business that doesn't concern you.
Sounds more like he said he's afraid to put his title on the line. Here comes Hank and Tank. The powerhouse of positivity has arrived.
First, from Tampa.
Gentlemen, sharpen your pencils. Andre Chase is bringing a wrestling test.
And his partner from Draper, North Carolina, weighing in at 200.
It took Hanging Tank some time to figure out who they are as a tag team. They talked to some of the all-time great teams about what worked and, more importantly, what works for them. And now, look at them. We're looking at a well-oiled machine, and there's no stopping that machine. The Belly Boys! Hulk, Hulk!
I believe they call themselves the Belly Bandits, but I get your point. Hank Walker with the cover. He's going for it. Kick out before it, too.
No surprise there. He's still pretty fresh. Great in-ring IQ on display there.
Hooking their opponent. Flat-out power here. Just a stalling vertical suplex. And now showing off a bit.
Oh, taken down hard with the vertical suplex.
He's looking a little wobbly here, guys. Oh, look at this. Look at the suplex off the top rope.
Hung across the top rope.
Going for the early pin here. He throws his shoulder up before, too.
Tried to make short work of things there.
Barbaric clubbing blow.
Launched with a suplex.
Landing with a bad thud there.
Oh, brutal forearm. Partner gets tagged in. And just when he needed it most, he got the tag.
And that canceled out Ledger's offense.
Torturing the leg right there.
Wrestling 101. You can't stand, you can't fight.
Now Tank's got one thing in mind.
Basement forearm.
Carefully measured knee drop.
And Chase fends him off. Neckbreaker. Oh, he cuts it off.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
Caught with the boot.
He wasn't tough enough contending with one opponent. And now you got to deal with two.
And a stomp to the gut.
What are they doing here? He's taking on some damage at this point.
Deadlifted clean off of the mat. Big E picking up speed all across the ring.
Drop zones ready.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
The end for Tank could be on its way.
Having his opponent up. This is about to be over because here comes the big ending. This could put a stop to Tank.
Into the pin. This could be it.
Boom! Face first. Set him up. Russian leg sweep. Oh, look at this. Out to the apron. Oh, my goodness. Are you kidding me? A back suplex right onto the apron.
Oh my gosh, going head on into the stairs. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. That last shot did major damage. Blood's running down his face. Referee's nearing the end of the count. Better get back in the ring. Has his opponent up. This is about to be over because here comes the big ending from Big E. In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Driven down with both feet. And Andre Chase looking to hype himself up here.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Driving face first.
Brutal stomp to the gut.
Oof, nails the midsection.
Running knee. And that blow has him wavering.
Yeah, but this is the best case in this kind of tag match.
There's the tag. Picks up their opponent. What is that? Oh, my God! Is it enough to put Chase away?
2. Whenever tag team is on the docket, the mayhem multiplies. Here's the proof.
Here are your winners.
Ready to get this match going.
Blake Monroe is glamorous, man. Powerful, gifted, but she's also vain and thinks she's better than everybody else. That's not going to make you many friends.
Luckily, I don't think friends are what Blake Monroe is looking for here in WWE. Besides, she always has her own reflection to keep her company.
And then we've got Wendy Chu, who gets more scary, more devious every time she steps into the ring. Wendy Chu is a waking nightmare for her opponents.
Just seeing her here tonight is already making me dread closing my eyes tonight. But I'm sure that's nothing compared to the amount of fear her opponent is feeling in there with her.
STO!
She had that scouted. Wow, belly to belly.
All measured up.
Drop kick to the spine.
Monroe just got out of it. What's next could stop Monroe once and for all.
Wow, drop kick on point.
Wendy is taking charge.
And Monroe is seeking salvation.
Oh, she doesn't know the precarious position she's in.
Basement drop kick. And nothing could have saved Monroe from that attack.
Yeah, Wendy reminding her opponent that she's not someone to take lightly. Drop kick connects. Rolling out of dodge. Smart time to get out of the ring.
Big headbutt.
That was a tough blow, and now she is bleeding from the wound. Rocking the jaw.
Corey, I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to ask you to try and get into Wendy Chu's headspace for a second here. What do you think Wendy's strategy is in this one? What tricks does she have up her pillowcase?
Blast off. Through the air. And connects.
A true sight to behold, only made better by that picture-perfect landing.
With a basement drop kick. She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes.
Chu absolutely not backing down. Some well-timed defense on her part.
Headbutt to the back of the neck.
Ooh.
Pounding it down to opponent, and look at them go. Over and over and over again.
Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap.
You know she's thinking she can end it all here.
Direct and brutal impact.
Oh, right to the gut. Finds a counter for 2. Oh, from the rope.
She's going in for the pin.
Gets the shoulder up.
You cannot get much closer to the end than that. Oh, ouch. Looking like a game of tit for tat now.
Ooh. Man, they're really laying it into each other.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Ooh.
This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first?
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Caught with a clothesline.
Rear naked choke locked in. This one could be over. Submission locked in. Could this be it? Can she counter? Yes, she does it, but has the damage been done? What a drop kick.
Gonna wrench that arm a little bit.
Punch to the face.
Reciprocating the initial reversal.
From the top. Elbow drop.
And straight into the pin attempt.
2 count. Shoulder up. Shoulder up.
She mustered everything she had to kick out there.
Reckless headbutt attack.
For safety's sake, I hope we're near the end.
This is a bleak-looking situation. It might be over here soon.
With the counter.
Lethal club. Nice Japanese arm drag.
It's been an hellacious encounter thus far.
The tides have swung in multiple directions. It's anyone's guess how this one's going to end.
Looking to close this thing out.
There's 2. She's still got something left.
As close to 3 as you could possibly get without the bell ringing.
Nice counter from Monroe.
Quick.
Snapmare over, sleeper hold applied. This could be bad.
Oh, this is not a good situation for her to be in here.
She's going to have to scratch and claw if she wants to get out of this one. Taps out.
Here is your winner, Wendy Choo.
Hell hath no fury like a woman scorned. So just imagine the fury of a woman.
The following is scheduled for one fall, and is for the NXT Championship.
The champ, the MVP, Jalen Brunson has arrived.
nice company.
Here we go, NXT Championship on the line here. This is a title that has been held by some of the all-time greats in WWE. A title that essentially anoints future greats in this industry.
Like I always say, this business is about two things, man. Checks and championships. And we're about to see why. Oh, yes, man.
From way up, diving double axe handle.
Disrespecting the competition.
And Jalen is coming under distress.
You gotta wonder what this does to Jalen's confidence.
Oh my goodness, are you kidding me?
Trying to bust up that arm, man.
Oh my God!
Oh, he's calling for it.
Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle. Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
Driven down face first.
The champ taking a bit of damage. One step ahead there. That didn't go Jalen's way. Ooh! Clubbing blows!
Look at this.
And averting damage there.
Look at that! You've solidified your name
For the title!
big kick out!
Stopping the ref before 3. Well done.
A great evasion through the legs. Counters. Desperation. Super kick right there.
Oh, knee strike right there, man.
These attacks are clearly adding up on the champion.
Yeah, but I really don't think the game plan needs to change here.
Comes down across the head with the axe handle. And Jalen is coming under distress.
A full court press being applied to Brunson. And I think this reaction is only firing him up. He loves it. Just ripping and tearing at their opponent's eyes.
Headbutt to the back of the neck. What a chancery.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person to make a statement.
Damaging the midsection.
Ooh! Clubbing blows!
Spine buster!
With a sit-out. Nasty.
Oh, here it comes! Chokeslam!
Can we have a new champ after?
Uh-oh. I don't see this ending well.
Driven down hard. This may be the challenger's moment.
There it is! The champ has fallen!
Here is your winner, and the new NXT champion, Alexander Sharp.
We have a new champion, etching their name in the history books forever.
We really are looking at a new era, Cole. Soak it in.